everyone, welcome to another SARUSHOW. I'm Saru. Today we're going to be talking about games that were good but didn't necessarily have good endings. Originally it was games that were good that had shit endings, but I was like, maybe I should change that title. So yeah, we're talking about games that weren't necessarily terrible, that were good games or even decent games that just had bad endings. But before we get into that, sorry about the intro. There was some Streamlabs is lagging for whatever reason. Whenever we switch between media, for some reason it's like taking a quick second. Sound is quiet. Ah, great. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, the mic is not all the way up. There we go. That should be better. For some reason the microphone was not all the way up. But I always have to raise it because my voice doesn't travel very well. So I have to put it at max. And it wasn't that max, so it should be okay now. But anyway, like I was saying, sorry about the weird transition happening. For some reason, Streamlabs isn't happy with media today. But anyway, enough of that. If you didn't hear, the show's topic is games that were good that had shit endings. There are quite a number of them. I know Jesse has one. I have a very recent one from a game that I played in Japan that we'll talk about. But before we get into that, let's go ahead and take a look and see who is here today. We've got Corbin in Japan. Marilyn Monrovials says, yay! Daniel F is here. Ando Gamer. Jeff Allison is here. Matthew Roach. Randrick. 70 of the Night Alucard. Let's see who else is here. We have Sweet Like Sugar is here. James Malloy.
Matthew Roach.
I think I said him. Old Dirty Gamer says Badonk. Brandon Wallace is here. Jesse McFluff is in the chat.
That's me.
Mr. Mega Man fan. Ryan or RC519 is here. Oh my God! Matthew Roach earned $20. Very awesome. Thank you so much, Matthew. That gets your name on the package, and it also gets you the charm. So we need to write that down. I think Jesse's gonna go get utensils to write stuff down so that we know whose names go on what and blah blah blah. But thank you so much. That gets your name on the package as well as the charm itself. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's what he's doing. We have a whole we have a spreadsheet now though, which is good. So we're writing them down on paper and then putting them on the spreadsheet, as opposed to having a bunch of messy names on paper. Charlie Ward is here. Very cool. Thanks for stopping in. Jin-chan is here. He says, I are not here, but you are here. I just saw your name. And Elvis Roa! Welcome, Elvis Roa. He says, why you guys use me and only value for my money? not just for your money, but for that sweet ass. Just kidding. We use you for all the things, Elvis Roa. Alright, let's see. Who else is here? Oh, Brandon Cruz. Brandon Cruz, welcome. Hopefully you had a nice break. Brandon 313. All the Brandons are here tonight. Welcome, Brandon 313 as well. Jeff Allison says smash that like button. Yes, please smash that like button. Russ is here as well. Very cool. We've got 40 people in the chat. Make sure that you hit that like button. If you get a chance, smash that like button. Lick it, pet it, touch it, smack it, rub it down. Oh no. Let's see. That's everybody. I got everybody. Everybody is here. All the people. Jack E is here. Welcome. If you're new here, make sure you like and subscribe, or at least subscribe. Sometimes we do interesting things here. And that is everybody. Alright, so let's get into our subject really quick before we start doing the charms and I go into this whole spiel about the keychains and the charms that we do. Let's talk about the actual subject at hand, which is good games that have crap endings. Now, there are, for the most part, I am happy with a game as long as it has some sort of ending. Even if the ending isn't necessarily good, as long as there's an ending there, I'm happy. I'm pretty easy about that. For me, a bad ending is when you don't have an ending at all. That's when it's crap. You know what I mean? Like when you're playing a game and then you get all the way to the end and then it's just credits. So for me, just recently, when we were in Japan in our last trip, me and Crazy Cubano, at a place called Zarigane in Denden Town in Namba, we played a game. We played the Sailor Moon arcade game, and I loved it. It was great. The game is awesome. Super cool, right? Beat 'em up, like Streets of Rage style Final Fight kind of game. And I get all the way to the end with me and Crazy Cubano are pumping in quarters because we want to get to the end, right? And we finally get to the end. We get up to Queen Barrel, right? And we beat her. We're like, yeah, it's super awesome, satisfying. It only cost us $20 to beat the game. So we beat it. And it goes straight to the credits. Like, what the shit? Straight to the credits. No ending, no nothing, just credits. And not even like credits with like cool like art, right? Like it would have been cool if they had like scenes from the show or something, anything, you know, Usagi playing with her tits. I don't care. It would have, anything would have been good, right? But no, nothing. Just plain credits. That's it. Nothing. That pisses me off. So to me, that is a shit ending because there's no ending whatsoever. Oh my gosh, Jackie is Jackie from Ray and Jackie. Welcome, you guys. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. I haven't seen you guys in like what, like 9 years.
Ray's here too.
And Ray is here too. I just said for Jackie from Ray and Jackie, and Ray is here as well. Welcome, you guys. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Maybe next time I go to LA, maybe we can hang out or something, or I can come over and we can reminisce of old times or eat. I like to eat. Oh my God, Daniel F donated $10. He says, I want to see that Sega Saturn Coon. Very cool. Thank you so much, Daniel F. Go ahead and write his name down. That goes. That's gonna go on the package itself. I'm wearing the Ruin Your Tokyo shirt. I don't know if you guys have noticed. You can buy this shirt. This was my first Teespring shirt. I'm just gonna do this whole like chicken dance. So you can buy this shirt right here. Oh my God, Nick Chan, Nick Face donated $8. He says, bad ending for you is no cookie. That too. No cookie, no nookie, whatever. Either way, it's bad. I want all of it. Oh my gosh, Daniel donated another $10. Oh no, it's the same one. Super Chat is just slow. I was going to say, thank you so much, by the way. Super Slow is just taking its sweet ass time to show us. We got some My Boobage right there. We got some My Boobage. We got My Boobage. We got Sailor Moon Boobage. Actually, we didn't get Sailor Moon Boobage because we didn't get an ending. Sorry, Romaru, that shirt is excellent. Thank you. This was the first shirt I ever made for Teespring. Was this one, the Ruin Your Tokyo shirt. And for those of you who were around long enough from the Saturdays when we used to do video game show and tell live, that's where this whole Ruin Your Tokyo meme came from. And then everyone was using it like a verb, saying, DC Radaya was like, alright guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna go ruin my wife's Tokyo. I thought I was a san, not a chan. No, you were a face. You don't even get an honorific. You're just face. Just face. Now, and actually, so what are some of the games that you guys play that have crap endings? We do have that was the question of the week as well. We're gonna read those later on at the end of the show, also. And then I'm gonna get to drawing Saturn Coon. I know you guys are waiting for me to start drawing Saturn Coon, but before we get to drawing Saturn Coon, I just want to hear some of your guys' good games with bad endings. Jackie donated $5 through Super Chat. Thank you so much, Jackie. I really appreciate it. We are already at 43. Okay, we're already $43 towards the Saturn Coon goal. For those of you who are new and are wondering, like, what the fuck are they talking about with these gold and shit? It's these. It's the charms. It's the charms that everyone is going crazy for right now. And I literally mean that because we are actually selling bunches of them. These are the Yuki and Jenny ones, which we still have. Granted, these are my own characters, so I guess they're less popular. But we we're selling lots of this guy right here, which makes me happy. Enjin-kun. We have these, this is a PC engine. Enjin-kun. The angry PC engine. Lots of Enjin-kun stuff. We sold Enjin-kun shirts, so thanks to you guys who bought the Enjin-kun shirts on Teespring. I have a feeling who bought some. I don't know specifically because it doesn't tell me who bought anything on Teespring. It just tells me because it's automated. They fulfill it. I have nothing to do with that. They just give me my $5 every time someone buys anything from Teespring. I get about $5, so keep that in mind. If you guys buy anything on Teespring, a Saru gets $5 for every item I sell on Teespring. So when you guys buy items, I get $5. Ray Perez donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Thank you very much, Ray. I really appreciate it. Very awesome.
Russ, read Russ's.
Russ says, I love wearing my Ruin Your Tokyo shirt. Anyone who does not have it, go get one. Yes, go get your own Ruin Your Tokyo shirt. That is me destroying Tokyo. Just cause. Because it's a whole long story that we'll get into at some other point. Maybe when we reminisce about old SARUSHOWs and old video game show and tell lives. I got linties here. I need to buy one, says Face. Yes, go buy one. Buy one. Face bought the mask with my little chibi on it, so Face wears me on his face whenever he puts on the mask. Yeah, that didn't sound wrong at all. I'm not as rich as Jackie, says Ray, because he donated $4.99. Jackie donated $5. That's hilarious. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Very, very cool. All right, so let's go ahead and just get to the art stuff. Now, before we get into Saturn-kun, let me show you guys really quick. Ta-da! This right here, this is Yuki in her Last Alert parody garb. So this is going to be, so FX Unit Yuki 2. Where is FX Unit Yuki? The game, it should be over there somewhere. You see FX Unit Yuki? Ah, it's right here. Yeah. So this is our PC Engine game, right? FX Unit Yuki. Everyone in here is familiar, probably. Marilyn Monrovers is the programmer. David Rover. He is in the chat right now. But for those of you who don't know, yes, we made a PC Engine game a couple of years back, and it's been ported to a bunch of different shit. So now we are in the concept stages for FX Unit Yuki 2. FX Unit Yuki 2 is going to have a Red Alert / Last Alert parody stage called Final Alarm. So Final Alarm is going to be a run and gun stage for FX Unit Yuki 2, where Yuki will don combat gear in classic Red Alert, Last Alert style. And this is basically the concept art. So she's basically going to be wearing like a black tank, like open stomach type thing. You'll see the whole like full body one. This is just like the concept one. I'm drawing a full body one where you can see her. But I also have to draw out these ideas, because if I don't, by the time we actually like get to actually working it, I won't remember exactly how I wanted to do the idea. So I wanted to implement her with her, like how she does her hair in like her civilian Yuki outfit, where it's like tied up, because you know she's in the army. It can't be all free waving like she is when she's in the FX unit. Oh my god, Brandon313 donated $20. Thank you so much, Brandon313, for that $20 donation. We are getting closer and closer to that goal. What do we have here? $10 gets your name on the charm. 20. Okay, I didn't know if I needed to update that text or not, but I guess not. Awesome, a Yuki run and gun stage. Yeah. So it's going to be a run and gun stage, very similar to Last Alert. I don't know if we... maybe we can actually do voice acting this time around, and we can just make it as cheesy as possible, just to fit that, like, Last Alert feel. But we'll see. First, Yuki we didn't even have room. Even if we wanted to do voices, we couldn't, because we filled... Yuki's soundtrack 1 is the biggest soundtrack, right? For any PC Engine game ever. FX Unit Yuki was also the biggest PC Engine game ever, clocking in at, like, almost 80 minutes, 79 point something minutes of audio in FX Unit Yuki, as well as pretty much filling up almost the entire game. Guy Kazuma character, yeah, probably not, because that's like copyright material. So that's why when we parody, we change the names of everything, just in case, I'm sure, whoever ran Nihon Telenet is long not doing them, and I don't know who owns those IPs to ask for permission, so it's easier for us to just change it. But maybe we can have a similar type character to Guy. Oh my gosh! Jackie donated another $10. She says, I meant to donate 20, but I'd never done this before. Hey, that's fine. Nobody even has to donate, but thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate it. Thanks, you guys. And that actually gets Jackie's name on the packaging as well. Not that, I don't know if she necessarily wants it, but Ray Press says, Kai Guzama. we could do that. We can totally make it sound like his name. And But yeah, so the Yuki is the actual like character in like all the stages. So she's kind of like supposed to be parodying like that whole like Guy Kazama feel in Last Alert. Hence why she's wearing like army type gear, camo paint. She's gonna have like the red bandana, and, like typical like camo wear, right? Like gray camo. Like I think Guy Kazama had green camo. She's gonna have like the gray kind of camo. Just because I like grays and I like reds. Ironic because I hate pink, but FX Yuki, so much of it is pink because her hair is pink. But it's not necessarily my favorite color. But you wouldn't know that from FX Yuki. Let's see here. New Wave Ghost. Yes, going back to the subject of shitty games. He says, Another World had a shitty ending. Did it? I'd ask you how it ends, but I don't know if that's going to, like, spoil it for people or, like, you know. But I guess today is going to be full of spoilers, so spoiler alert for anyone who wants to stay in chat. People are probably going to talk about game endings today, so...
just hit that mute button.
Yeah, spoiler alert ahead of time. Close your eyes if you see anything. Sorry, Mario, can you add a cutscene with bad voice acting by the level boss? Yeah, we can probably just do how they did like the audio, you know, when it got to the boss. And we can probably just voice it ourselves since none of us are talented in like voice acting. That would be perfect, right? Because it'll sound corny. And we can just voice it ourselves because the worse it sounds, the more fitting it's going to be, right? Text to speech voice act. Yeah, that might work too. That might be funny. Mark Smith says, that would be funny. Yeah, we can totally do that. And we should do that. We should do that. We'll do that. And it'll be like the only stage that'll have like voice acting, right? Because of that actual part. He said, I volunteer, but I'm good, so... Are you really? Well, we're actually thinking about doing voice parts for part 2. I'm trying to get Brian Trusty to see if he'll do a voice for me. For Master N. And then I have a girl that I have in mind for Yuki. She's very interested in doing Yuki's voice. She's preggers right now though, so I don't know if I should wait until she has a baby or if I should ask her pre-baby. I don't know. We will see. Let's see here. Alright, so yes, that was Yuki. Brian Trusty would be great voice talent for it. Yeah, so you know, I don't know if you ever heard him make like old man voices. I want him to do one for Master N. So I wanted him to do. I can do a campy voice as Rover. Oh my god, you probably could. We should make you the campy voice for the boss of the Last Alert stage. We'll think of some stupid dialogue, and then get someone else to do. Well, I mean, Yuki will do Yuki, right? So maybe we can have you do that corny boss dialogue for that stage. Mark Smith says, sorry, Mark, not why I asked, however, I would audition. I do speak on my radio broadcast. So that's another thing too, is I want to do like a narration part. Well, how's your narration voice? Because I'm actually thinking about doing a video for the PC version that David Rover is working on right now of the intro. So I kind of want to do that voiced. Like, it'll still have the text at the bottom, but I want to do that voice narration. So if you have FX Unit Yuki, Mark Smith, if you want to take a crack at doing the intro text, you know, where it says like, not the beginning where it says like Den Den Machi 1985, but the actual voice of the narration part. I want to do that as I want that voice to be narrated, you know, that intro. And I'm thinking about maybe last minute having voices for the cutscenes, so we can put in video scenes or audio into those cutscenes that we have now. Marcia says, sorry, Mara, having grown up in Connecticut, I don't really have an accent. I speak pretty neutral. That's good, because narrator voice has to be neutral, right? Corbin says, I would like to do narration. Everyone's offering to do narration for the PC thing. I didn't even ask Rover, is that cool? Can we do that? Can we add audio? Adding voices to PC would be a cinch. There we go. All right. I think I asked you before, right? About that. I hope I did.
It's for
I
PC,
didn't
right?
just assume. No, this is for the PC version.
Oh, the PC
Yeah.
version. Okay.
Just the narration in the beginning. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like
I
audio.
see. That'd be hilarious.
Let's see here. I can sing like a Vocaloid. That's his face shape. That's hilarious. All right, so let me go ahead and start a new arts here. Let's get to our actual arts for tonight. So, what are we doing? We're doing Sega Saturn. And I'm gonna do like the original Japanese Saturn, which is like the gray color. Because that was the first Saturn. I don't want to do the black one because you can't really see any details with it. So I'm gonna go with the original Saturn, that first release. That's pretty much with all the consoles. I want to do the first iteration of that console when we turn them into these things. Into these things, Saturn. This is going. I put Saturn-kun, but he's probably going to be just Sata-kun, S-A-T-A-kun, and not Sata like Sata Drive, but just like Sata like Satan, like Sega Satan. So he's just going to be like Sata-kun. Let's see here. I'm trying to find a good reference image of a Sega Saturn. There's a Sega Saturn with a sad face on it. It's going to be distracting. Right now we're listening, if you don't know what we're listening to, this is the Nights into Dreams soundtrack, because it is an iconic Sega Saturn game. So tonight, we're going to be listening to nothing but Sega Saturn games, and I'm going to let people in the Saru crew, for those of you who are members of the Saru crew, you guys get to pick what Saturn soundtracks you want to hear today. So as soon as I get tired of listening to Nights, we're going to go ahead and jump to something else. That's Sega Saturn related, and we will listen. And then we will hold hands together. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. I'm just trying to find a Sega Saturn picture. There we go. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get started.
I'm sure
this
do
guy.
my narrator voice, Jesse. Well, you should do it. En un mundo donde Yuki no se lava la panocha. Panocha sucia. I'll do her voice.
Oh my gosh! Suddenly got, oh my god, we got another donation! Daniel donated $20. He says, bring back top-notch 90s anime cutscenes with cheesy voice acting. I know, right? That's what we want to do. That's the idea of like trying to get some more voices into FX Unit Yuki. Just so that the game is like not just music, but like some voices here and there. I'm hoping to do the cutscenes. I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of voice I want for Nobuyuki, because Nobuyuki is kind of flamboyant, right? Like you can tell, like he's a bit on the flamey side, but I don't want his voice actor to sound super flaming. Just enough, if that makes sense. Just enough flamboyance, not overly flamboyant, but just a touch of flamboyance, so that you can tell that, yeah, okay, this character is a little flamboyant. But I don't want him to be, like, flaming. Let's see here. Ray Perez, on the subject, says, Trails in the Sky FC, worst ending, having to wait 8 years after that cliffhanger. I should play those games. New Wave Go says, 90s animes, cutscenes, hard eyes, bad endings, all the Shenmue, says the Pope. Marilyn says, I could do Nobuyuki, or you could find someone better, but hey, I'd give it a try. If you want to. If you want to, you can. You can do a Nobuyuki's. But, I already do a voice in FX Unit Yuki, but it's very, very minor, and probably none of you even know which character it is. But it's, he has, like, 3 voice samples in the game. And my sister does the other voice samples in the game. And you hear it, well, I'm not going to say but some of you know whose voice I am in FX Unit Yuki. I think maybe 1 or 2 of you do. Let's see here. Mega Man Legends 2, worst ending. He is still on the moon. How funny. Hilarious. Burning Rangers theme. Oh my god, I love the Burning... Well, okay, we might do that. But I have to... someone in the Saru crew has to request, and then if nobody requests, then I'll go ahead and play Burning Rangers.
Kiss Yugen's here.
Dick's out for Sarus. Kid sure you can. Welcome, Jim. Welcome, sir. I am glad you are here. Just because. Just because. We always talk about Jim, too.
There's a game that I played called 13. I played it for the GameCube. I think it was also on the PS2.
Uh-huh.
That game was like, it was a first-person shooter. And at the end, it just ends like
no ending?
Like there was an ending where it was like the beginning. The beginning was the ending.
Oh, that's shitty.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that would piss me off too. How funny. DJ, I've got a box of stuff for you. Where's... Yeah. That box is from like last year. I don't even remember what's in that box. I don't even remember. I know you were super busy with your thing. But yeah, send it to me because I like to do unboxings of Kid Shoryuken stuff. Kid Shoryuken stuff.
Matthew says 13 was a cell shaded. I like the game. Yeah, I love the game, but I just wish there was a better ending.
You actually, there is a game that you have that I think you should talk about. Of an ending that you don't like. It is kind of spoiler-ish.
It's called Eternal Sonata. It was for the 360 and the PS3. Oh man, that game is so beautiful. It's a unique RPG game.
I think did Tri-Ace make that? I want to say
I don't
Tri-Ace
remember.
made that. The people made Radiant whatever. DJ, it's stuff from the Konami shop, and I got you some stuff from the Neo Geo shop. Yay! I love Neo Geo shit.
Neo Geo.
I love Neo Geo shit. I'm almost at a full set. By the way, we are changing. You know how we do Neo Geo Tuesdays? I think we're gonna do one called The Road to Neo Geo. My quest to a full set where we're gonna do live. We're gonna play every Neo Geo game in my collection, going in alphabetical order, and then obviously with the ones I'm missing, we'll do those when we get them live. But I'm not missing a whole lot now. I think I'm missing like 5 Neo Geo CD games now. Pretty sure I'm missing like 5, maybe less.
Jeff Allison said, "Oh yeah, Eternal Sonata, Jesse, the one with the chop." Yeah, Eternal Sonata is a Namco game. Yeah, it's a Namco game.
I second Burning Rangers, I third Burning Rangers. All right, I guess we're listening to Burning Rangers next. We'll wait for this track to be over, and then we'll listen to some Burning.
So, that game is beautiful, and I just love the attack system.
Yeah,
it was
the battle system was cool.
The battle system, sorry.
But I also like the 3D was really nice for the time too. It just looked really good for the time. I think in Japan it was called Twinkle Bell. Which, Eternal Sonata is a way cooler name. Way cooler name than Twinkle Bell.
I don't know if I should
talk about the ending?
The ending, yeah. It's an old game from what, 2007, 8? 2008?
Yeah, 2007 or 2008. It is old. It's old.
Yeah, so basically, the ending, you basically fight a character in your party. That's all I'm gonna say.
Go for it, Jesse. It's old. Okay, so yeah, just who cares?
And
it's an old game.
The first one,
I think if it's like a new game, then yeah, right. That's why we're talking about retro stuff. Like, I'm sorry I spoiled this. Like, somebody said something right somewhere, and I was like, I'm sorry I spoiled this 32-year-old game for you.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you didn't get around to it in 32 years, and sorry.
So basically, you fight the person. I think the person you start off with. I believe so. But it was so easy. All the other bosses were so hard, and then beating that player was so easy. It was like
what the shit?
I mean, the ending wasn't disappointing. It's just, it's like, what the fuck?
I'm so stupid. I have a Sega Saturn right here that I could be looking at. That I could. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Let me see if I can find the game. I think I still have it
Camp Survivor, welcome. Welcome to a Camp Survivor.
Camp Survivor.
Oh, you always like sing
What's
Camp
up,
Survivor.
Camp Survivor?
Camp Survivor's name, like the Crossfire thing.
Crossfire. But yeah, it was a good. It was a good game. I just didn't like how it ended, you know. But it did. You just have to play the game. Jeff Ellis says, anticlimactic final battle. Big letdown in some games. Jesse McClough. Cassius is here. He
Cassimus.
says, howdy boys. What's up, Cassius?
Welcome, Cassimus.
And I'm not saying it had a... I don't know. It's just...
It just didn't live up to
Yeah.
what you were expecting, I guess.
Yep. I love how Jesse says my name. This is Camp Survivor. Superboost says, it's up to 3 players. Albatross says, Cassius. Brandon Cruz says, hey Cassius. Superboost says, I also like Eternal Sonata, the co-op gameplay. Oh yeah, it was co-op. I totally forgot. I remember I let my cousin play and it sucked.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, what are you doing? Man, it was just, I don't know. I can think of another game. I had it earlier, but I totally forgot.
Yeah, I know that one was one that we talked about before. Eternal Sonata. So I said you should mention. Alright, let's move.
But I think everyone should play it.
I thought it was a good game.
Yeah, it's a different type of.
You played it on Xbox, right?
Yeah, I played it on the 360,
Yeah.
and then I played it on the PS3. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I played it. It had an extra scenario on the PS3 as well.
Or different character, was it?
And an additional character, which is why it needed that other scenario. Ooh! Where'd you go? He was looking for Eternal Sonata. I'm sure they believe that you have it.
I don't remember.
I'm sure they believe you.
Brandon says, I played Eternal Sonata and the game did not really hook me. The Pope says, my Genesis game ends with protagonist eating the final boss in takoyaki form.
Yum. I love takoyaki.
Matthew Roach says, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty ending was mostly live action. That is a pet peeve of mine, is endings where you just use a video shot of the street with the voice narration. Oh, that sucks. The Pope says, I'm doing a Genesis game and then hopefully I can get the team together for Xbox 360. Awesome. Superbus says 2 additional characters for the PS3 version. Brian Sully says, I know the address and zip code. Jeff Allison says, no, Mr. Marion says, Red 13, Cassia 17, and the Pope 28. I don't remember.
Whoa. Alright, I think we're done with Knights.
Superboost says, I like the PS3 version better, but I played through the 360 version first. I did too. And there was a part in the Eternal Sonata when you're in the caves. We gotta go through those bridges. It's so confusing. Mr. Rayman says the Final Fantasy VIII ending was a bit, well, I don't hate it, but it's overdone. also don't like games that are like, oh, it's just a dream. It's like, fuck. I love homie says, ah, yeah.
Ah, yes.
The Pope says Link's Awakening, and then he woke up. Technically, I don't want to get into it.
Yeah, because it depends on which ending you get, too, with Link's Awakening. Because depending on the ending you get, you realize, oh, maybe it wasn't a dream.
Brad says, hey Saramaru, can you play the Ghost Sweeper Mikami theme song after? Says Ranger.
The Super Famicom?
Ghost Sweeper. Probably.
I think the actual song will get us demonetized, but the soundtrack won't. Well, we didn't play the game soundtrack. We did. I think we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
For the Super Famicom one?
Yeah, we did. Yesterday. Alice Rose says, one of my favorite games of all time, a Super Metroid ending, is very pissed off faces.
Oh, it's kind of lame, isn't it?
Homer Evans donated $4.99. He says, hey, Sarah and Jesse.
Homer! Welcome!
Are you using a Surface tablet? Pro tablet?
I am. I'm using a Surface Pro 4. There it goes. Thank you, Homer. And welcome! To your dooms, I will eventually eat all of your souls.
And that's it. We got $100.
We did it. Saturn Coon's going to get made. We're going to send out Sonic Mini Charm, Tails Mini Charm, because we did some streams throughout the week. And Hugh-chan, as well as tonight's large charm, which is going to be Sata-kun. So cute and shit. Just do it.
Face Jane says, a lot of Megami Tensei games, actually.
Bad endings?
I'm guessing. Jizmalay says, Jesse McFluff, but what if you wake up from a dream and told it was just a game? Mr. McMahon says, Link was listening to Biggie. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. New Wave Ghost is here. He says, yo.
What's up, New Wave Ghost?
Patient says, SMNT Nocturne, for example. Sorry, I can't say that word. Randrick says, don't with the vocals.
Yeah,
we don't. I'm not sure we can, because I think we got demonetized. That was the other one too.
Yeah, we played the PC Engine one, and YouTube was like, nah.
Alice Rose says, not at all. More. Oh. Reggie says, oh shit, I missed the beginning of the stream. You're making a Sega Saturn charm?
Yep.
That's Randrick. Here we go.
We are Randrick. We're making Sata-kun today.
Here we go. Says, I always get the shitty endings in visual novels. Randrick says, Persona 3 had a bad ending.
Yes, when the burning rage they're strong.
Mr. Big One says, the Charm Donation bar didn't update. Yeah, Super Chats don't update.
Yeah, it's only Streamlabs, but we...
So I'm doing it on paper over here.
We have a tally. We hit it already. But, we hit our goal for tonight, which is amazing. On Saturdays, though, I'm going to start taking a second pool for, like, a large charm. Ah, shit. What did I do with that link drawing? I wonder if I can find it on the Discord. If I open up the Discord here, will it appear?
Ooh, yeah. But you can do it. Go for it.
Why would?
I don't know. But no, no, you can use it. I thought it was, it's Elgato that was messing up, not the Discord. I'm stupid.
Yeah, there's no volume, so.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna open up our Discord really quick.
Ranger says, don't ever mind, I don't want you demonetized. Super Boo says, I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't think of a game with an ending that I didn't like. Well, I had the question up, so I didn't answer it.
Oh my god, please don't open up to the NSFW channel. Could you imagine? It didn't, okay. I was like, my heart was like, oh no, what was that? Because our NSFW channel is... So this is a preview of our Discord, by the way. Our Discord is private. But you can join it for as little as $2 a month on Patreon.
I know, because the last person who posted on the Not Safe for W was like...
I know, it was like, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. A whole lot of regime.
Brian Trusty's here.
Brian Trusty is here, you guys. Brian Trusty. We love Trusty. We love Trusty.
So that Sugar says, bad ending, Duck Hunt. That dog just gets away with everything.
Wait, I'm in the Neo Geo thing. What am I doing? I'm the wrong thing.
What are you looking for?
I was thinking about doing, oops.
What are you doing?
That, nothing. I'm in the Patreon thing.
Oh, that.
Chill, man. Let's see. That was Huchan. That was. I'll show previews of stuff beforehand. But there's a Dreamcast sketch I did because that might be another one we do. We did Saturn because last night we didn't do a poll. We were gonna do a poll, but we were like, you know what, fuck it, let's just ask on stream what everybody wants to see. And most people, we got the ideas we got were TurboGrafx 16, N64. Cassia said TurboGrafx 16. Sweets Like Sugar said N64, and then Randrick said Saturn, and then two other people said Saturn. I don't remember who it was. So we went with Saturn because it was mostly Saturn.
You gotta stop right there too.
Hey, Turtle wants to get down. I'm trying to find the picture. These here are the pictures. Here's the other minis that we did. These are Sonic and Tails mini charms. I do have an idea for large ones as well. Daniel F said PCFX, I know. And I think one person said CDI Senpai. Yeah, one person said CDI, New Wave Ghost, and PCFX. I would be okay with the PCFX one, but we'd have to have like a good number of people who want it. That's why we're going to do polls, but we're just going to start asking live what we should do. But next week it might also be a character. It just depends. Maybe we'll go off of next week's question. Here are the other charms. Here's a picture of them in keychain form. Yuki, Jenny, and Enjin-kun. I'm trying to see... because here's a design. This one, here we go. This little link right here would make a cool large charm, I think. I can't make it any bigger. That's as big as it gets. But,
Sorry.
What happened?
Nothing.
Actually, let me make it bigger.
That's what she said.
There we go. Now you can see it better. I can zoom in here. Here we are. So this one right here, I think if we, for whatever reason, if we happen to make another 100, we can send to make this one into a large charm. If we do it today, that's what we'll do. So that like on the Saturday show, if we have like donation overflow. If we happen to make it to another 100, we'll just use it to make more charms that you guys can buy. But, yeah, you can either get your name on the charm for 10, you can get the charm and your name on it for 20, or you can just buy it for 10 when we actually make the physical charm. You can buy the charm itself later on if it gets funded. But yeah, I'm thinking about turning this design into a large charm. Obviously not with the background, just the actual link itself, and making him into a large charm. All right, let's get back to my Saturn. It's got like these 3 little notches there.
Patient says, press the like button if you think Sora makes the cutest chibis.
Thank you, Face Chain.
Gamer Game Gear Chan. CDI Senpai. PCFX says Daniel. Mark Smith said, hold on. That was hilarious. Where'd it go? He said the Turbo Graphics 16.
Turbo? I like that, actually. He should just be Turbo.
Yeah, Turbo Graphics 16. Mark Smith. That's awesome.
That's hilarious.
I'm gonna sniz.
I'm gonna sniz.
Wow, sweet deal, Rendrick. Rendrick says, yeah, yesterday night I bought a Rockman X 1 and 3 complete in box, Rockman 7, Rockman Soccer, Rockman, and Forte Loose. A lot for 180 bucks.
Hey, that's
Canadian.
good. That's pretty good.
Brandon Cruz says, that's a really cute Link Saramaru.
Thank you.
Brandon Cruz.
So basically, what we'll do is we'll make it as a bonus charm if we hit.
Robert Torres says, sorry, where did you buy your reproduction games if you have to?
I don't buy any anymore. Back in the day, I used to buy a lot of Hong Kong games. Nowadays, I don't get reproduction games. But Transfer donated $52. He says donate mine to someone in the chat.
Sweet.
Says Transfer.
We'll do a gotcha bond.
We did a Gleam. We'll do a Gleam again. It's easier to do because I don't want to pick someone, so we'll do a Gleam link. That's what we did last time with Transfers and someone else. We did two. We ended up doing two. We gave away. We let them pick whichever charm they wanted, so they can actually pick either the charms that we have available, which are these, and then Nintendo-kun is also coming soon. Nintendo-kun was the Nintendo one, and then we have a mini charm of Robi-chan. So, courtesy of Transfer today, someone's going to get a free charm.
How much did you donate?
$52.
52, okay.
Very awesome. Thank you so much, Transfer. Yeah, Transfer donated, and we did that. We did a Gleam giveaway on the next stream because someone else donated. We ended up doing two of them.
Alvis Rose says, curse you, Jesse. I mean, sorry. I mean, bless you. Hell Satan. Toko Love Debs is here.
Welcome,
Debs.
Debs.
He says, hey, Saru. Alvis Rose says, thank you, Transfer. I picked number 2. Also, Corbin says,
3DO-chan or something.
3DO-kun.
Yeah, I saw that. If enough people want a 3DO one, I could do one. It basically, we might have to do a poll so that people can start picking.
He also said, Corbin says, so I'll donate when I get home.
Oh, speaking of which, today's Saturday show, by the way, you guys, is brought to you by Cassius17. Cassie Mew Mews. I never call him Cassius anymore. I call him everything else. But Cassius, today's live is brought to you by Cassius. Let me go ahead and link his channel. It is brought to you by Cassius because he is a member of the Saru Crew Elite. The Saru Crew Elite is our highest tier on Patreon. It also includes pretty much all of our subscription products that we do. So for those of you who don't know, the reason why I do Patreon is because I have a subscription to all of the things that we do. The Saru Print Club, $2 gets you access to the Discord, $5 gets you the Saru Print Club. And in case you don't know what the Saru Print Club looks like, most of you do, and I'm sorry for those who have seen it a million times, but the Saru Print Club is where we do prints. We do 3 prints usually. They're themed every month, so they're always different. And you can buy old ones, but only up to two past ones, because we don't keep them all around. So if you miss like early ones, then we don't reprint them. So people who have been in the Saru Print Club early on have pretty much all of the prints and don't have to worry about that. But the Saru Print Club, for $5, you get 3 prints of my artwork. These were the Girls of Summer. This was the very last print club that we did. We've got Yuki in swimwear, we've got Mail from Popful Mail, and we got Fawcett Amour. This one was actually my favorite one right here, was the Fawcett Amour one. But every quarter, your $5 Patreon subscription gets you these 3 prints as well as a sticker. The sticker also changes every month, and a letter from me talking about whatever's going on, talking about that specific print club every quarter. So that's what you get for $5 a month on Patreon, is every quarter you get that. You also get to participate in all the other stuff as well. We also had a Valis one. I think right now we're letting people get the Girls of Summer and the Valis ones. So if you join now, you can actually buy into older ones. Once you've been in the Saru crew for a quarter, you can go ahead and buy older ones as well. For $5, you can get the past set of prints. Not the letter or the envelope; those are only for that month. But you can buy the actual prints themselves. For $10, you get more stuff. If you just check out my Patreon, if someone can link the Patreon, that would be great. You guys can see what the different tiers offer. Some of them have actual physical charm rewards. The people who were grandfathered in from Saru Print Club to the Saru Crew Elite actually get 2 bonus. They get 2 of the acrylic charms this month. They get my head and a Yuki. And then the next one they get Jenny. And that's the last one that's going to be like that. And then the next one, I'm going to start making different mini charms depending on what the theme is. I'm going to start making the charms themed as well with whatever the print, the quarter print theme. The charm will match that theme. So if our theme is, Mega Man, I'm going to have a little Mega Man charm with them.
Gotcha. Jeff Allison posted the link for the Patreon.
Very cool.
Thank you, Jeff Allison.
Yes, thank you, Jeff Allison, for posting that. We're still listening to Burning.
I'm gonna do the link really quick.
Alright, so Jesse's gonna get together the Gleam link right
Shell's
now.
here.
Shell, welcome, Shell.
Just give me 1 second. Read the chat just for a quick second.
Friend says, amazing, only 5 buckaroonies for those amazing prints. Every month get great original prints, plus support the best stream on the tubes, says Brian Trusty. I don't know if it's the best stream, but it's definitely the most unique, I think. I don't know anyone else who does a video game variety show / video game art stream. Just me. Tell your friends. Please tell your friends, please. Tokalab Deb says, oh, I had sent you an email with a link to my comic, Saru. Did you get it? No, where did you send it? Did I? I don't remember if I did. I remember seeing you sent me a link to your art. I'm not sure if I saw your comics. But speaking of comic, Jesse.
Yes.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of comic, this will soon be available for everyone to purchase. This is the FX Unit Yuki comic. Yes, shameful plug once again for something that I made. I don't care because I made it. This is the FX Unit Yuki comic book, which you'll be able to buy right now. It's only Saru Crew people can buy them because they're buying the leftover Kickstarter ones because we had to make a certain amount. So basically we have a bunch of books that were left. Not a bunch, but a handful. A couple dozen? I don't know. Dozen and a half books. Because I don't know the exact number that's actually coming, because apparently sometimes they give you... We asked for 1 proof, they gave us 2. So they might not give us... They might be fuzzy numbers. But we are selling the FX Unit Yuki comic book. It is a large comic book with 54 pages of FX Unit Yuki goodness. It is basically the story of the events that happen in FX Unit Yuki up to the game. So if you want to know what happens prior to FX Unit Yuki, how Yuki ended up in that the training thing. Oh my God! Wait, Mr. Mega Man fan, what were you on? Oh, he upped his tier. Okay, he was originally supporter tier, I think. Very cool. Thank you, Mr. Mega Man fan. Mr. Mega Man fan just jumped up to Saru Print Club, which means you get all kinds of goodies as well. We already did a Mega Man one, but we might do another Mega Man Print Club next year. We'll see if enough people want it, because I would like the excuse to make a charm for it. It would be cool. But anyhow, this is the comic book. Right now, only Saru Print Club, or not Saru Crew peeps can get it via Discord. Unless you were a Kickstarter backer, then you get it automatically. If you were on that tier, you will get a copy of your very nice FX Unit Yuki comic book. Very beautiful matte finish right there. It feels super nice. And the pages are like the same like manga style material. So if you have read any manga ever, it's that same type of material. And of course, I had to be original and different and make it into a perfect square. But, you know, which limits my distribution options. But I don't give a shit, because that's how I wanted to make it. And that's how I made it. So a Mega Man charm would be dope. Yeah, we might do a second print run. A second print club next year, depending if enough people want it. So, I'm sure a lot of people missed the first, because Mega Man Print Club was like the second ever Saru Print Club, I think.
It was a Mega Man charm.
Right, I know.
Oh,
but
sorry.
We're not going to make a Mega Man charm. We might do
Oh, I see.
a print club and then do a mini charm of Mega Man, is what I'm saying. We'll talk later. Mega Man, says Elvis Roa. Super Blue says, I know that's a weird question. What was the question? What did you ask?
Sorry, something's going on with my computer. I'm trying to get...
I need one. Take my money, says Brian Trusty. Very cool. Alright, let me go back. I just want to show you guys really quick. I wanted to show you the FX Unit Yuki comic book. And that'll be available soon to everybody, but right now the numbers are limited, so I'm only limiting it to I need the Kickstarter people to get them first before I start selling them to the public, because the Kickstarter people are very some of them are very vocal. So I don't want to piss any of the Kickstarter people off, so they're gonna get theirs first. Saru Print Club and the Saru Crew people are my babies, so they get first dibs at everything as well, because you guys are technically, you guys are still supporting me, versus the people who bought my game once and that was it. You guys are continually supporting me, so you guys who are in the Saru Crew always get first dibs to everything, always. That's charms.
There's the link now. There's the link to the charm.
Alright, that's the link to the charm giveaway. Thanks to Trancer. Everybody thank Trancer for... what died? Oh. For his generous donation tonight. Which is why we are doing that charm giveaway.
Sorry, I didn't know you had an elite Patreon. Why did you tell Saru? Why did you didn't tell Saru? How dare you, Saru? How dare you? Says I was wrong.
I do. I've had it for... It's been a couple months, I think.
Right, so, we're going to do this in 10 minutes.
Marilyn Monroe says, how charming. Everyone says, thank you, Trancer. Yes.
10 minutes sounds fine?
See. Jesse's doing weird things. You're in the countdown.
Thank you.
As for the burning range, they're strong.
So yeah, everyone, we're going to do that charm in 10 minutes.
And this charm that I'm drawing right now is going to be a large charm, just like Injin-kun. These you get to pick when you buy them, or if you donated enough to get it on the stream. You can pick if you want it as a keychain or a charm. The charm is like a cell phone strap, like this. For the large ones. The small ones always come like this, but they come with this link one, so you can remove it. The large ones just come attached to the top part. So you can choose if you want it as a charm or a keychain for the large ones.
That's cool. How it's coming out. That is awesome. I like it. With the sunglasses.
Mm-hmm. He knows he's cool.
I know.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. You know which Saturn this should be? Oh man, I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna eat my words now. This should be the This Is Cool Saturn.
Do it. So whoever wins gets to choose which one they want? Yes, Super Bro.
Yep. If you win tonight, you get to choose. That's what we did last time when we did the charm giveaway. We let you pick whichever charm of the large charms, unless they're not available. But right now, they're all available.
Brandon313 says, if I have already donated enough to get the charm, I probably shouldn't enter the game, but I did it out of habit. No.
That's
fine.
okay. Who cares? You entered anyway. It's fine.
Yeah. Anyone can enter. It doesn't matter.
Anyone can enter. It doesn't matter. There's no like. It is what it is, and it's all luck. You know what I mean? It is what it is, and it's all just luck. But I appreciate your thought process. I know what you mean.
Superman Man says, this song reminds me of Street Fighter Third Strike rap song. A la carte says, sorry Marv, I said that earlier, but I think you missed it, lol.
What did you say? Oh, the This Is Cool thing? I'm sorry, it must have been when both of us were not looking at the chat. But yeah. This is cool. That's awesome. Oh, but This Is Cool is a model too. Fuck.
Dan says, this is cool, Saturn. Do it.
Now I have to change him though, because This Is Cool is... This one's got Model 1 buttons. It's like a Saturn.
Ren Rover says, am I the only one that ever seen the Saturn looks like he's being pulled straight out of Arizona?
That's because of the sunglasses. He's got those mole sunglasses. So in Japan, in lots of media, those kind of glasses, they're always given to moles because moles don't like sunlight. So they always have those kind of visors. Or if characters are trying to look cool, back in like the 80s and the 90s, that's how you made a character look cool, is by giving them those kind of visors. But in America, we don't know any better, so like Air Zonk is like the only reference that we have for such a thing. But in Japan, it's a common thing. So like if you look up
Pokemon. Squirtle has one with glasses just like that.
The delinquent glasses. That's what it is. So in a lot of Japanese popular media, they do those like delinquent glasses. Oh my gosh, Homer just joined the Saru Print Club Plus, which means that he also gets oh my god, Elvis Roa just jumped to Print Club Elite. Very cool. Thank you so much, Elvis Roa. And Elvis,
Roa.
Welcome Elvis. Welcome Elvis and welcome Elvis. Welcome Homer. Elvis Roa. And Elvis Roa. So welcome Homer to these, not only to the Saru crew, but to Print Club Plus. Print Club Plus gets you get the card, you get all kind of shit. I think did someone post the Patreon? Thank you to whoever if someone posted the Patreon link. I really appreciate it.
I think it was Jeff Allison or Brandrick, one of those two. Thank you.
It was someone in Star Team, the Star Crew Star Team. Thank you guys. Let's go. It was Rowan Homer. Yes, thank you so much. By the way, for that, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. He said, "Fuck you, Saru Jesse." We're all leveling up. That's right. Seriously, you guys, thanks for updating your pledge. It really helps out, especially with some events that are going to transpire with life. It really helps that you guys are helping out, because some changes are going to be made with my lifestyle. So this is going to help. Thank you guys, really.
Randy says, I linked the Teespring shop. It was Jeff who linked the other. Awesome. Thank you, both of you.
Thank you, guys. Seriously.
Matthew, this is not Elvis Rose final form.
Thanks, guys. Elvis Rose says, I didn't say that. I said fuck, not fuck. Same thing!
Fuck.
He said, fuck you, now fuck me.
Miss Megan says, I'll take you for a ride song is Daniel Emerson's theme song for Kick Scammers.
Oh yeah.
I'm
gonna take you for a ride.
I want to cross fire. Sorry.
This is cool. I think he needs the mole glasses better to look cooler. What do you guys think? You think you should have like those mole glasses?
Do it.
Do you guys know what I mean by the mole glasses?
Sorry, no homers. Alright, we're gonna do the Gleam link in 2 minutes.
Also, Homer, you will be getting a link to the Discord as well.
And a robe.
And a robe. No.
Randrick says, okay, maybe two gins and tonics was a bit too much.
Is that you're having gin and tonic? Man.
Mallory Rover says, everyone should upgrade too, or I will nom on your kittens. He posted the Patreon link.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Robice. I appreciate that.
Would you want to take a shot of something?
Yeah, I kind of want a shot of that.
Matcha?
The matcha sake.
I'll clean this up for you.
Alright. He's getting the mole glasses. Sorry, I sneezed. Me, because I was sneezing. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Elvis, for joining the Elite, Print Club Elite. That also, by the way, you guys, the Elite also, on top of the dedication, they also get free shipping. That's actually not listed in the thing. But if you buy charms or whatever, that all gets sent with your Print Club, so you don't pay for any of the shipping. You also get a discount on all the charms if you're Elite. So the large charms cost you guys $7 instead of $10. The mini charms cost you $5 instead of $6, and you don't pay the shipping.
Chile verde. Bless you. Everyone's saying bless you.
Thank you. This is sake. This is matcha flavored sake. Apparently from Kyoto, where Corbin is from, or close to. Next door too, but I'm gonna have myself a shot. Is my Pepsi over there? I need to wet my mouth.
Pepsi.
My mouth is dry because I've been talking like cray.
This one, I think there's just a little bit left.
That's okay, I just need to wet my mouth.
Shell said, other than SF2 and Marvel vs. Capcom 2, are there any good fighting soundtracks? Sushi Rage 2 is awesome, but that's the belt scroller.
Bet. Alright, this soundtrack is coming to a close, so anyone in the Saru crew, if there's any other cool Sega Saturn game soundtracks that you want to listen to, let me know. I will play them for you.
Have you saved this yet?
Oh, I haven't saved this
You
at
should
all.
save it.
Could you imagine it crashes? Stupid Saru, you stupid.
Amazon says, "Oh
Save
no, Saru,
Saru.
I think me moving to Elite's gonna make my hater mean my fan angry."
Yeah, that's true.
Bless you. Thank you. Did you already take a shot?
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna save this first before I forget. Sata. Let's move this. Am I typing?
You Nintendo did it.
I sneezed. Sata-kun. Sata-kun.
Matcha beer is gross though, says Corbin in Japan.
I never had matcha beer, but this stuff is good. I shake it though because the matcha like settles. And I'm gonna have a shot of matcha. I can't drink too much though because then I'm not gonna draw shit. But cheers to
Everyone.
cheers to everyone, but cheers to all of you tonight who upped your pledges on Patreon, because one, it means that you guys like my stuff and you guys want to get my physical stuff. You guys want to get my physical stuff, so that makes me happy. Two, it also helps out big time. There's like weird floaties in here. There we go. Alright, we got a shot. This is what it looks like. I don't know if you guys can see. It kind of looks like Secret of the Ooze going on here. But it is delicious. It is delicious and it's pretty light. I think it's like 13% or something low. But cheers to all of the people, to everyone. Cheers to everybody in here, but cheers to those who are helping me by upping your Patreon pledges, donating, sharing the stream with people who want to see, you know, Japanese video game related stuff. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Cheers.
Brandon 313 says a lot of people want to get physical with
Oh.
you. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. Homer just upped his pledge to Elite. That's amazing. Thank you, Homer. Welcome. Welcome and jump straight to the top. That's awesome. Kapai. Very cool. Thank you so much, Homer, for your Saru Print Club Elite subscription. Thank you very much. Ah, delicious. Delicious matcha sake. Now I'm gonna get turned. Yes, that's awesome. Thank you, Homer.
All right, I'm gonna do the gachapon, well, the charm gachapon in 1 minute. I'm gonna get my snacks.
Charm giveaway. It's just charm giveaway.
Charm giveaway. That's what I said. Baby. What did I say? I said gachapon, charm giveaway.
But thank you. Thank you, those of you who joined tonight. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. You guys, my phone is flipping out right now. What's going on? What's going on? Why do people always message me when I'm live? I can't respond to you. Everybody is dead. We have 47 people in here right now. Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate that. 46 people. Thanks, people. Thanks, people. All you peoples. Thank you for joining.
All you use people.
All yous peoples. All yous peoples. Thank yous peoples. Alright. So this Saturn is completely different. I'm gonna erase all these lines because Chippy's. Oh my God! Look at all these treats. Are any of those Cheetos Puffs?
Yes.
Yes. Give me some Cheetos. Give me some Cheetos.
Cheetos in your face.
Give me some Cheetos. No, don't throw stuff right now. I'm going.
I know. I was about
I
to throw
felt
it.
like you were gonna throw it.
I was about to.
Jesse likes to throw shit. Burning. Burning.
Homer says, what album is this?
This is the Burning Rangers original soundtrack. But, Homer, if there's something you would like to listen to, video game soundtrack, preferably Saturn, but it doesn't have to be, let me know what you would like us to play, and I will play it in honor of a Homer joining.
Cheesy Poofs says sweet like sugar.
Cheesy Poofs, that's right. I'm gonna eat some Cheesy Poofs. Burning Rangers.
Mr. May is the same. When drunk, I smoke the swishers sometimes, mostly in my 20s.
Swishes. I used to, I don't do anymore, but I used to buy like the grape swishers, and I would just empty out the insides and use it as my wrap for other things.
Radrick says, I'm seriously getting into Persona vibe with the soundtrack of Burning Rangers.
Burning Rangers. Oh, she does what I need.
And she says, I like Persona. Persona 2.
This is my favorite track of the whole game right here. After the burning rage this strong. Burning Rangers. Boom, boom, boom. This is cool, Desu.
I was rushing. I don't get to pick. Just make you mad. My soundtrack is X-Men vs. Street Fighter. That's my song.
No! Okay, no.
Homer says this is great. She says Brandon, back when Saru did poly streams, we had like 200 people in chat. I know.
I know those Polymega streams. Yeah, we did. We had like 200 people like those first 2 nights. It was crazy. Casimumuse, whose stream is brought to us by Casimumuse, says he's going to sleep. Good night, Casimuse.
Jackie E says, I want to see Jesse. Tell him I said hi. Hi, Jackie.
Jackie's awesome. You'll get to meet her someday. She's cool. Except when she's busting in the door screaming at you when you're high on...
Oh, she's that person!
She's that person!
Which you cannot say. I know what you're going to say.
I told Jesse that story.
It's hilarious. Now I do that. Well, in my mind when I like swing doors open.
Mm-hmm.
Subaru said it's only $2 a month to use these cool emojis. Just hit that join button next to the subscribe button or try using one and join.
That's true. You could join the emoji clip too. The only perks you get are cool emojis, but they are cool emojis, and we change them out.
Face Shade says, I want to listen to Hunter x Hunter 2011 soundtrack right now.
No.
Me too. How does it go? Die machine matter.
The main song?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember. You think I would, considering they never fucking changed the song. Something, we're all dead. Oh shit, I didn't know the English song was here.
Love y'all. Have a good stream, says Cassius. Good night,
Thank you,
Cassius.
Cassius.
Albatross says, I would revoke my new pledge to $1 if I don't get X-Men vs. Street Fighter.
No.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna pick the charm winner soon. You remember, you gotta be here.
You gotta be here to win that charm.
You gotta be here.
You gotta be burning.
Burning.
I think this guy died. The singer.
Really?
Yeah. A lot of like people who did like Sega stuff are no longer with us, sadly. Like the guy who did the Sonic CD song, the Choo Sonic Warrior, always take a chance. He died too.
Oh, that sucks.
Not the singer, but the guy who wrote the song.
James Malloy says, Crossfire song at Jesse solo release. Patient says, hey Jesse, final episode of Hunter x Hunter, new anime is the tearjerker. It's so good. I know!
Dude, like the whole like Komugi and the Bug King thing, oh my god. It's like, we have feelings.
Yeah, I know, that ending arc was so sad.
It was so sad.
Like, holy shit.
We never get to see Jesse. Yeah, Jesse pops in. He pops in every now. Usually he'll pop in as a panda, but
I know.
He'll pop in every now and again. Jesse went away. I don't know what he's doing. You scared him. Oh shit. There's a Jesse. He popped in
For a second.
For a second, wearing Zelda hats. Alright, I had to change the design for this guy. This is weird. It's like crooked. The speed of light. Yeah!
Don't play with me, Saru. You know all the fakes person. I am Elvis liar.
Don't play with me, sorry. You know, and the fakes person. I am Elvis liar. Oh my god, so silly. I feel bad though. Like, clearly, like, you know when people like, you know when people are like not running on all cylinders. You're like, aww.
They do to themselves. Oh, she said, "Lol, I was eating chips and not looking at it. That's what I get."
Oh. Yeah.
Mentiroso, says Elvis. All right.
Yeah, you're right. Me vale pura verga que se muera.
I know. Here's the winner.
No me
Winner.
siento mal para nada. Y la verdad que si alguien le parte el hocico, será mi nuevo héroe. I said, I love everybody, and people warm my heart.
And Crossfire.
And Crossfire.
The winner of tonight's charm is GT Bickerman.
Bickerman!
Set time for 1 minute.
Bickerman. Bickerman.
Alright, you got 1 minute.
Bickerman. Bickerman. That's not what I heard. You shush. You don't know what you heard. David Robards, you don't count. You spent way too much time around Spanish-speaking people. You know the things. Elvis Rose says, shit, I forgot to enter. Ha! Bickerman! Bickerman! Oops. Do that. Give him nightmares, not quite screams.
You got 20 seconds.
I don't think he's still here. Oh no! Bakerman! Bakerman! Bake! Bakerman! Bakerman, no! Bakerman!
That's it.
Bakerman!
That's all she wrote.
Bakerman! Crossfire! You'll get caught up in this. A super boom. Bakerman! Did you hear the beep? The beeping? Jackie says Susumu Hirasawa. Can we play Susumu Hirasawa? Without getting demonetized? I love Susumu Hirasawa.
Next person. It is
The devil.
Sweet Like Sugar.
Sweet like sugar.
Is she here?
Sweet like sugar.
You got 1 minute.
Sweet like sugar. Sweet.
Patient says, what am I fighting for?
What am I for?
She's here.
She's here, for reals?
Congratulations.
Congratulations, sweet like sweet. You win all the sweet. Making sweet. You win. You win. Perfect.
She says, woot woot.
Woot woot, you win. You win. Now. It is time. It is time. What time is it? I don't know, but it's time.
Alright, Sweet Like Sugar, just message me on Discord and you gotta pick any charm you want.
There was your timer. Yes. You can pick any charm.
That was Rosa. It's so sweet that you won, lol.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
fine.
sweet.
I know you're in real life. What did she win? Says Jackie.
She wins a charm of her choice. A charm. She can have any of the charms. Like one of these guys, which is Enjin-kun. Or a Yuki. And then, when are we getting? I think tomorrow we're getting the Nintenkun.
I think it's tomorrow, yeah.
I think tomorrow we get Nintenkun and Robi-chan. A lucky charm. Fresh lucky charms. Good night, Tokalubs. Debs. Good night, and thank you for stopping in. A WinRAR is used as Marilyn Monroe's. So, next Saturn soundtrack. Anybody? Every time of your mom.
Did you save it?
Your mom.
Transfers is Clockwork Night soundtrack.
You got it. You got it. Popcorn. Oh no, I thought we had puffs. Like actual puffs.
Oh, you want puffs?
Yeah, I want Cheetos puffs. I've been eating so much popcorn lately. I'm not tired of it, I just want something. Are they downstairs?
Yeah, I need to get some water.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll eat these. These are
I
fine.
need to get water because I'm thirsty.
I'm cool, man.
I don't want to drink soda.
You know what? Fuck you then. Clockwork Night, 1 or 2. We'll just go with 1. Oh wait, no, they have. What is this one? We'll start with the first one. One. Sorry, can you play the soundtrack to Ninja Savior soundtrack after Clockwork? Sure. Oh, Corbin Japan, $35. He says, finally home. Japan's summer suck. Too damn hot. Thank you so much, Corbin, for that. That also gets your name on the packaging of this charm, as well as the charm. So, thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you, senor. Senor Corb.
What'd I miss?
Corbin donated $20.
Who?
Corbin.
Okay.
Water.
Oh.
That's something cold.
Sorry. I'm going to give you this.
Oh, okay.
My water.
Yo, water. Look at, I got a big ass bag of puffs, you guys. I'm happy.
Thank you, Corbin. I'm going to put you down.
Hey, Corbins. Such Corb. World to end. Speaking of Corbins, make sure to check out Corbin's channel. He lives in Japan. And he'll play games and stuff and do things. So make sure to check him out.
Alice Rose says, put that down, sorry. Those are my Cheetos.
I'm already eating them.
Patience says, have a good night, guys.
Good night, Face. We will miss you. We will miss you and your Face. Senor Face. Face.
Snore snacks.
Face.
Definitely get some snore snacks.
What snacks? Snort? What is that, like cocaine? Oh my gosh, Gizmo! Gizmo just joined the Saru crew. You will get a link to the Discord, to our private Discord, where everyone will very warmly welcome you to the Discord because we have such a great group of people. So thank you, Gizmo, and welcome to the Saru crew. Welcome to the Saru crew. Saru crew members, welcome Gizmo, and all the new members today, like Homer, who is also new.
Welcome, Gizmo and Homer.
Yes, they're both new. Fresh blood. Fresh.
Don't feed a Gizmo after midnight. Oops, already fed snacks to Gizmo.
Give Gizmo
Do
snack.
feed Gizmo after midnight. Yes, the Discord is cool.
Yeah, our Discord is jamming too. Like, and it's a plethora of information too. Like, there's so much that I find out in our Discord. You know, like things that are happening, things that are on sale. You know, deals, bargains. People help people get stuff. You know, they're like, oh, this is happening. It's a good place to be on the internet, and not just because it's our group, but because it's a cool place
Good night, Elvis Roa.
of like-minded gamers. Good night, Elvis Roa. Thank you so much.
Shell said, so sorry, no ram cart?
No ram cart. Nah, he's gonna make him too tall. I'm trying to make him as short as possible because he's already big body-wise. So I'm trying to make him short so he can fit in like a 2x2 inch thing. Let me save before I forget to.
Save. Soft corn. The softest of corn. Santa is Dick Boy, says Daniel.
Yep. Thick boy. He is. But he's cool. He knows he's cool.
Dick.
He knows he's cool.
Shell says, I get it, Saru. Saru-kun has 2 inches of goodness from Miss Saturn.
It's all about the girth.
Dick boys with all the toys, says Rover.
All about that girth.
Saturn-kun would be good at sumo or a catcher in baseball.
Right? You can be like, "Dos boy."
This song sounds like you're running away from something. So cute.
You might be. I haven't played this one enough. 2 has a really good soundtrack too. They both do actually. I need to get 2. I have the first one, but I haven't played.
Let's get them
enough.
all.
We should play that on stream sometime. We should get 2 though.
Yeah. Mr. Reagan says Saturn Kun is great pro wrestler. Corbin says can't wait to get my Saturn charm. Brandon 313 says low center of gravity. Saturn Cub, how adorable, says Ando Gamer. The Saturn of all Cubs. Over says sounds like running away from my ex-girlfriend. You should play that. If your girlfriend, your ex-girlfriend pops up, be like, wait, hold on, and then run away. Matthew Roach says Saturn Kun going up against 3DO Kun. Shaw says, oh, right, car wash chemical mascot. Hey. Matt Tracker's here. Says hello, peeps, and sorry, Jesse.
Matt Trackers is here.
Yeah,
Matt
show him.
Trackers is here.
Show
Matt
him.
Tracker, here I'm coming over. Okay, I'm coming over to your house to play with your PC.
Sorry.
Your PC 98. Let me first get enough Cheeto dust on my fingers. Hold on, let me get it.
No.
I'm coming. I'm coming to touch your PC 98. I want to touch it. Let me touch it, please.
Oh God, no! Brandon Cruz says Saturn Kun needs a pair of 3D controllers dangling from those controller ports between his thighs. That would be not safe for work later.
Yeah, also a lot of like weird, like some people are probably like, what the hell was that about? Inside joke in the Discord. A lot of Discord inside joke stuff.
Unloved Homie says good night, guys.
Good night, Unloved Homie.
Roger says it's the legendary and elusive Matt Tracker. Quick, everyone catch him. Lol.
He is elusive. You don't want to startle him. He'll run into the bushes.
Run into the bushes. Matthew Rose says Sarah will touch all the PC 98 games with Cheeto fingers.
Yes.
I love Homie says gotta go save the PC from 98.
How much does this reminds me when you do the horse race in Ocarina?
Yes! That's what it is. That's it. That's it, Homer.
That's what it reminds.
That was it.
I wish it could shell.
But it does not. Sadly.
It does not. Hopefully in the future they do. But that would be dope. Oops. Oops. I almost done that up. Let's do this again. Let's try one more time. There we go.
Ray says, I just realized that's a Model 2.
Indeed it is. This is actually, to be more precise, it is the This Is Cool. But it started off as a Model 1 because I've been doing like the first iterations of consoles. But this time I decided to go with the This Is Cool because he's got sunglasses. And I realized that when I said he knows he's cool. And apparently Alucard mentioned it earlier, but I missed it.
I think we both missed it.
Doing
We're both doing
something.
stuff.
Jesse was faffing around somewhere.
I was doing the green link.
He was faffing around.
Shut up.
That's what I said. Faff
Crossfire.
around. Here comes Jesse to
Shell
faff
says,
around.
but if it could play something like that, right? PC CD and like something else?
It technically probably can. It just has to be taught how to do it.
GT Bickerman's back. Oh, you missed it. GT Bickerman, you won earlier, but you weren't here.
You did.
Good night, Corbin.
Good night, Corbs.
Alucard says Panda Fapping.
Panda Fapping.
Shaw says the Saturn Coon has two... down there. Down there. No wonder it smells like that. Subaru says he's got the Squirtle Squad leader shades or Kamina or
See,
Fire.
That's
Fire
what Jesse
Attack
said.
Too. Yeah.
That's what Jesse said earlier. The Squirtle glasses. Those are like delinquent glasses and like most like Japanese popular media. They get like the delinquent shades.
Also in Digimon too. I forgot which character it was.
He does look cool. I'm very happy with him.
Did you save it?
I did, yeah. I'll do it again then, just in case. Let's see. Let's do this.
Shouts to Squirtle in the Woods glasses. Hell yeah. GT Biggerman says, dang, I had to put my 3-year-old son to bed. No!
Oh. Well, that's okay. We will give you, since today has been a good day of donations, we'll give you a choice of Matt Dragon donated $10. He says, wash hands now. Evil orange dust. Says Matt Tracker. Put down his name too, please.
Yep.
Thank you, Matt Tracker. I will wash my hands just because you donated. I'll wash my hands before I touch all your stuff. But after that, I get to touch all the things. And I will, too. I will touch all of the things. You're only like an 8-hour drive. I'll be there tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow. But what was I going to say? Beakerman. We'll give Beakerman the choice of any mini charm that you want. Right now, the only mini charms that we have are the one, but you can pick any of the ones that are coming. We have Roby-chan coming, which let me show you what that looks like, actually.
Shao says, very cool drawing, Saru. Cool watching it come to life. Thank you, Shell. Brandon Cruz says, those glasses also remind me of the ugly one from Team Girl Squad, for those who remember Homestar Runner. Rockman
Glasses says over, yeah, but there's characters that have, you'll see that, like in Japanese media, a lot of characters have those kind of glasses. Beakerman, we'll let you pick one of the mini ones. The giveaway was for a large one, but we'll let you pick the mini one. This one is one of my head. The other one, these are the two that are here now, are the My Face and then Yuki. These are the two mini ones we have available. Coming, I think tomorrow or Tuesday, we have these coming. Let me show you. Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah.
I need to put all these
Robo.
in a folder. Yeah, I'm going to show him Roby-chan. There it is. This is the other mini one that we have that's coming. This one's coming tomorrow. Her name is Roby-chan, and she's a little Rob the Robot, which y'all can buy as well after Saru Crew people claim. Right now, it's like mostly just Saru Crew people that we're doing this stuff for. Oh, cute! Isn't she cute? We call her Roby-chan. He or she, I don't know, whatever. I always, in my head, it was a she for whatever reason. Now,
Roby, so cute.
So cute. Let me show you the other mini ones.
So good, so good.
So good, so good. And then these are the other two minis that are coming, I think, tomorrow maybe. These are the other two minis that are going to come. Can I make this a little bigger? Yes. Yes. We got a mini Sonic. And we got a mini Tails. so cute. So, Beakerman, you get to pick which one you want, but you need to tell me now so that we can put them down, so that because we have a spreadsheet to keep track. So, your choices are these guys. There's a Yuki one of this one. Hold on, let me get. I can't. There it is. I don't know where the Yuki one is. These are both in my head. Can you have me one of those that's a Yuki one?
Uh-huh.
Put that up. So they're gonna be like this size. The Robi-chan and the Sonic, they're gonna be about this tall. This is the one that is me. This one is the Yuki one. Yuki Charm. These are the two that we have now. And then the ones that are coming are Sonic and Tails and Robi-chan. Damn it, go away. Go away, you. And the Robi-chan. This one right here.
Subaru says, since I gave $3 for Tails, does that mean I get one? Yes.
Yeah. I think Jesse already has you down.
Yep, I have you down, Subaru.
Jesse has you down for Lechan. For Lechan. And we put the order for these ones in tonight.
Sorry.
So in 2 weeks from today.
Good night, Mr. Mega Man fan.
Did Beakerman disappear again?
Huh?
Did Beakerman disappear again?
I think he's excited. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Bickerman, how are you?
What's the copyright associated? So with these, I'm not mass producing them. Two, it's parody. So you can do stuff like that as long as it's in the form of parody. But you can't use like actual like art and do it. Basically, like same rules for like Artist Alley. Like when you do Artist Alley, it has to be a parody or a fan art of whatever for you to be able to sell them, and you can't mass produce them. So I can't make like, if I want to make like 1,000 of them, I can't. But we're only making them like 20 at a time. So it falls under the realm of parody. Technically fan art, but it's safer, legally it's safer to claim that it's parody. In the legal sense. So whenever I do like paperwork, when I used to do Artist Alley back before I started doing FX Unit Yuki stuff, my own original stuff. I used to do fan art of stuff for years, and we used to sell it at anime conventions. We used to go to anime conventions all the time, and I would set up as Artist Alley, and so I claimed everything always as parody. Wow, thanks. Can I get Sonic and order a Tails somehow? You can.
Send me a message, GT Bickerman on Discord.
You can order a Tails.
Alright. So...
Is 1,000 the mass threshold? I actually don't know what the mass threshold is. I don't really know what it means to mass produce. It could even be 100. But, I'm not sure. We have printed lots of other stuff though. We used to sell prints, like at Artist Alley, and there was some prints that we sold like lots of. Like if something was ever popular, like I remember I did at the time, Danganronpa was really popular, and I made these quick, like kind of like easy to draw chibis, and like we ended up selling a bunch of them, and it was funny because like I had put so much more work into other chibis and sold. It just depended, I guess. But we ended up selling a bunch of those prints, like that stupid like half panda bear thing.
I know. Shell says Saru makes $9.99 at a time, so he's on the green.
On the green.
GT Bigman says my 3-year-old loves Sonic and Tails. His favorite game is Sonic 2.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's my favorite Sonic. That's my favorite Sonic too, because it's the best one. Your 3-year-old clearly is going to be a man of good taste.
Jackie says, Jesse, we'll meet one day.
Yeah, we're trying to go to Cali, probably, I don't know when. Hopefully soon. So we have business in LA.
Sonic 2 is such a great game. It is. I agree. G3 Biggerman says, thanks, Saru. No problem. By the way, we are $18 away from making the link charm.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yep.
Monokuma. That's who it is. Monokuma. I can't remember. I don't know where I have
Monokuma, huh?
Do we have any of those old prints? Anywhere?
You know, let me go check really quick.
Where are they? Oh, not upstairs, right?
I think so. It might be here. It might be down. I think I know where they are.
So yeah, according to Jesse, we are $18 away from making that Link one. So maybe we'll end up making 2 large charms today, which is kind of cool. I figure we can keep doing that. The first time we did it was this Poffle one, right? This was the first one we started a donation pool for, was this Poffle mail charm. And we ended up making a bunch that day. Time for Saru to make an art book with all the Princes. Guess who's working on an art book right now, Shell? Guess who's working on an art book right now? Actually, I'm working on 2 art books. One of them is pretty much already done and getting made, but that's a Yuki-related art book. However, Saru is working on a Saru art book with basically a lot of my fan arts. Tons of my fan arts are going to be in it. I want to do a how to draw book as well in it. Saru is a busy bee, I know. If I had more time, will we be able to buy that? Yes! I'm going to be selling, pretty much how I, like, these books here. I think I'm going to make them all square. I kind of like that. So that people can put, if people decide to buy, like, multiple of my books, they can put them in a shelf next to each other. But yes, Sarumaru will have the Sarumaru art book, which will just be a bunch of my different arts in it. So, some will have like 2 pieces on a page, some will take up a whole page. Some of it will be Yuki, but I don't want to put too much Yuki stuff in it because that's going in the actual Yuki art book. That's going to come here in like 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks maybe. We should have those other art books. So, if you guys want a Yuki art book, we will have some left over, by the way. And I think they're going to be $15. I don't know. I haven't capped, because I don't know the cost yet for it. Because we sent it to get formatted. Because I don't know how to do like any of the InDesign stuff, so I had to hire someone to do all the InDesign stuff. So, and he's backed up right now. He got me he's the same guy who did our comic book too. So this same guy is going to format the Yuki art book. But anyway, when we did this, where was I going with this? When we did the Poffle mail charm, we ended up pulling in like $200 and something that day. So technically we could have funded 2. So then I said to myself, you know what, if we make like 200, again, we'll set up a goal for a second one, which was that link. Where the hell is that link? Wasn't I posted here somewhere? Where are you, Link? The thing with the turtle is so funny. Usually on Discord, I share all the stuff before anyone else. So like, Discord is where I share any game plans, any concept arts. It all gets shared on Discord first. Yeah. everyone's gifts.
Oh yeah, I have the link one right here, actually.
Which one? Oh yeah, show it to me. Ah, here we go. We are about $18 away from getting this one funded. Right here. This link one. Another one that I actually want to do, if I can find the file, hopefully I can find it. There's some older artworks that I can't find the files for, but I would like to do one of, yeah, I'm doing I want to do a mini of that one also. Nah, not that one. But this one here, this Sakura Shinguji, I was thinking about doing a mini of her at some point as well. If I can fund $60 to get her made. Because the minis, we need around 60-ish, close to $60 to make them. That's why the pool is $60. So technically, Streamlabs takes away a good portion of that. So, but whatever, it is what it is.
Here,
As long as I get help making it. And then we have anime characters, but I don't really want to do like anime stuff. I'd rather do video game stuff. But Ranma is kind of both. So maybe one day I can make this chibi Ranma into a charm. I'm not sure yet. And then this one is gonna. I want to turn this one into a mini also. Oh my God, Brandon313 just started at $18. Thank you, Brandon. I guess we're making that link charm too. Thank you so much for that, Brandon. It is getting made. It's getting made. We're doing it! We're doing it, you guys! We're doing it! This one just got funded. Right here. Bam. Link. This link one, I know I have the file for it, so it's not going to be an issue. And then this one, I want to do a mini charm of this link right here. Would be cute. The reason why this one has to be a mini charm is because this was drawn in MS Paint. So it's a low resolution image. So it would work perfectly as a mini charm, but it wouldn't look so good as a larger charm.
Shell says, make Little Nemo, please.
I know, that has to. I wonder if anybody else would be interested in that. Good night, Ray. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. It was nice to chat with you guys. Old friends. Old friends stopping in chat. It's nice. It is nice. I need a drink.
Shell says, so beautiful images, Saru.
Thank you. Those are like older chibis. Those are the stuff I used to draw when I did, whatchamacallit? Artist Alley stuff. And I started doing Artist Alley when we lived in Los Angeles still. We drove here to do them. Oh my God! Matthew Roach donated $20. He said, more charms to be made. Yes, more charms. More charms. Should we start a pool for another mini one?
Fuck it. Why not?
Okay, well, if we make 40 more bucks, I guess we can do that little Link one, or Sakura, whichever one of these two.
Yeah. All right, Matthew Roach, you're gonna get yourself a Link charm.
Yes.
Yes, Paul says.
Poll. I know, we should do a poll.
You remember this one?
Oh my God, we didn't sell any of these.
No one wanted it.
No one wanted it. So this show, I love this show when it came out. Oh my God! Alucard just doing $20. He says, to top off the funds for the next charm. Good work, Saru. Every design has been great. Look forward to seeing more of them. Thank you so much, Alucard. I really appreciate that.
Okay.
That also gets you a charm too, by the way. So you get to pick. It doesn't have to be the one tonight. It could be any charm. You can pick whichever one. This one here, her name is Umaru-chan. Umaru was an anime of a gamer girl, and I loved it when this was new. And I thought, oh, this is going to be a hit with a bunch of people. Nope, nobody gave a shit about this design. I didn't sell any, nobody knew who the character was. I was like, what, are you freaking kidding me? These are t-shirts. So when we did, this is old, when we used to do Artist Alley, we used to make our own t-shirts, and this is the packaging. And we used to put like washing instructions, like how to do it. There's
full screen.
Sarumaru logo. And Sarumaru.com, which is defunct right now. Like, there's stuff there, but none of it's recent. It's all old. And I'm going to revamp it. But yes, this was an Umaru shirt. And I totally thought people were going to dig it. But nobody gave a shit about it. By the way, I think we're $20 away from another mini charm.
No, we're not.
Oh, we're not?
No, because I'm calculating it right here.
Okay, well, I don't know how much far away we are. Because this thing is not...
We are $60 away. That one was for the second charm.
Oh.
Super chats. I'm taking I'm doing the calculations right here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No problem.
I didn't know. I was trying. I was keeping a mental thing. So we're at what now?
40
away
for the next charm.
For a mini charm, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So because the pool for those is 60.
Oh, do you want to do? Okay. So it's $20. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
I thought you were doing a large charm.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't think we have enough time to pool because we're only gonna be live for another 35 minutes.
35 minutes, yeah.
So I don't think we have enough time to pool for another large one. That's why I said a mini charm because we're close to a mini charm. So it had to be like one of these low res designs, like this Link or Sakura Shinguji. Sakura Shinguji. I'm trying to think what else we have. Let's actually take a look. We'll take a look together. Hopefully, sometimes I draw stuff that's unsavory, so if you guys see, like, exposed breasts, I'm sorry. I'm sorry ahead of time, because sometimes it happens.
Romance here.
Sometimes it happens. Sometimes they're breasts. Sometimes they're weenies. It happens. Oh my gosh! Daniel F. donated $20. He said, more charms! That's awesome. Thank you for that.
Okay.
More charms! There he goes. It took like 9 years. That's 20 Canadian. Thank you, sir, for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate. This is Nintenkun, by the way. This one comes tomorrow. This one comes mañana. And if you're in the Discord, you just tell me you want one, and we'll send you one. Well, Saru, stop streaming and start a Chinese charm factory. Oh man! So these are actually made in the USA. These are made here. I think if we made them in China, we can get them cheaper. But I like making them here, because we go through someone who formats it. We don't do it like we go through this girl. She helps us format the stuff because I don't know how to do any of this stuff. So she does like the design, where the notch hole should go, and all that stuff. So the charms are made here. The books are made here. So if you like buying American, then that stuff is made here. And I believe the Teespring stuff is also made here. If you buy from the U.S., you get from the U.S. I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Check this tag. Is there a tag on this? No, these don't have tags. I want to see where they're made. But the charms, a U.S. charm factory then, like Jeep, a U.S. original. Yeah. So the charms and the books are made in the USA. They're made in America. Personally, I love pro wrestling characters. So cool. Man, you know which charm I would love to make at some point if people show interest? I don't know if they would, but I would love to make like Arle Nadja from Puyo Puyo. She would make a cute charm.
She would.
Maybe I could just make an excuse to do Puyo Puyo show one of these weeks. Then we can do Puyo Puyo. Puyo Puyo. I also draw people. These are like I'm gonna start taking commissions again. This is Corpse Flood Gamer. This is John Kratz. He's another YouTuber who doesn't really play games anymore, I don't think. But he paid me to do his thing. And then I did one for what's his name? John, Entry Gaming. He paid me to do his whole... Oh, check this out. Here's an FX Unit Yuki concept art for FX Unit Yuki 2. She is Minx.
What's her name?
She is made by Akari, the Akari Minx. She's going to be a FX Unit Yuki, like a sub-boss character. And she's kind of there for like, kind of comedic effect. That she is going to pop in. She's going to pop in and challenge Yuki and Jenny. And then storm off, and they're going to be like, what the hell was that about? I'm trying to find where... Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this guy. You guys know who this guy is. Who is this guy? This was the designs that I needed when I did Kid Shoryuken's intro. I did his logo for his show review Ken. They're backwards, but it's supposed to be show first, then review, and then Ken. For his intro, if you've seen his show review Ken intro, that's what those images are from. But yeah, usually I take commissions to that stuff. Usually, like I'll do like it just depends on what you want. Like I'll do like quick dirty sketches for like $20. I'll do like ink like clean ink, just black and white, clean ink, large resolution for 40. I do flat shaded color, like no shading whatsoever, for 60. And then I do like the full color and shade for 80, which is something like that, would be like a full color and shade. And then if they want like a YouTube like package, I charge $100, and it's like your avatar, your picture, your like avatar, your banner. I'll do like a banner, all of that. Haha, porn sketch is cheap. You say that, but I used to do that actually. I used to draw a lot of erotic art back in the day because it made me a lot of money, and I didn't have a job. This was when I was like looking for a job. I used to do like that kind of stuff. I don't anymore because I'm doing like mainstream stuff. But back in the day, stuff like.
Mark says, I want to commission you to make a caricature of me. If you're able to, I can email you when I'm ready.
Yeah, just let me know. I do that. That's actually what I do as well. I used to call them Sarufications, and we used to be like, get Sarufied, which was like, I would draw like people, you know, like they would commission me. This was a coworker commissioned me to draw his daughter. That's what came out of it. He was like, how much? I'm like, $50. And I got that. Somebody commissioned me to do a design that they can put on a t-shirt, which was cool because then I actually ended up putting it on a t-shirt. These are like stuff like that. Something that takes like this long. It just depends on how long it takes me. I usually go at about a rate of $20 an hour. So if it takes me something 4 hours to draw, it's going to cost like $80. This guy is a musician. He did the soundtrack for Tiny Barbarian DX. If you guys know what that game is, Tiny Barbarian. This is the guy who did the artwork. Oh, I'm just the artwork. This is the guy who did the music for Tiny Barbarian. A bunch of designs. Chibis. If you want chibis, those are cheaper. Like full color chibis, like this. Full color, full shade for 60 versus 80. This one was for a local game store that I did here in town, and I charged him 60 for that. I also did a lot of stuff for my company. I don't want to show that because it's boring. Because it's boring.
Jimmy Hoppa's here.
Oh my God, Jimmy Hoppa is here. Welcome, Jimmy Hoppa. He says, "Hey DJ, thanks for stopping by the stream yesterday for a bit. Hope you and Jesse join the voice chat again someday." Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to join your voice thing. I usually have fun chatting with Jimmy Hoppa's nice art as always. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. This is Intrigue Gaming. I did a whole thing for him. He commissioned me to do his artwork. I did his artwork, his logo, the whole YouTube thing, his channel art. So if you go to see his channel art, you can see it. Here's this guy. Do you guys know who this guy is? Y'all know who he is. Y'all know. But yeah, I do a lot of these. And you probably see them around YouTube and have no idea that I'm the one who's drawing them. This is JP Switch Mania. If you're a fan of Switch stuff, he does tons of Switch stuff. And Bubble Girl, that's right, I did do John and Bubble Girl. I'm trying to see what else I can show you guys. Here's a design that I want to use for the second print club. I need to find the high-res image, but it's a Mega Man. The art was called Mega Boogie. He's got like the full thing's got like a disco ball and stuff. I can't find it. But I'll show you guys at some point.
Jimmy Hoppa says, time for some SAR commissions. Or maybe some time for some blackmail.
Let's see what else. Oh, this was a t-shirt design right here. That's one that I put on a t-shirt.
I only know the Saru, says Matt Tracker.
Man, he would make a cool charm too.
So, Patrick said if you're ever gonna do an Adol charm.
Yeah, we can pull for an 8-all charm.
And
The 8-all design that I have, that would be perfect for a large charm, actually. Yeah. So if we pulled, should we do that? We can do that today. If other people want an 8-all charm, that could be the goal.
If not, then we can just do it next.
Yeah, we can do it
next stream.
I'm thinking for PC Engine when we do PC Engine Fridays. Whoops! I almost messaged Matt Tracker there. I don't know what happened there. I almost look at all my thumbnails for PC Engine Fridays. I don't delete any of them.
It's the Fro band.
See all that? Those are all PC Engine Friday thumbnails. I don't delete any of them.
Yes, 8-all charms, Nathaniel.
I did draw boobs. Oh my god, look at this. I wonder if Jimmy Hoppa's still here. Speaking of Jimmy Hoppa. Boom. There's Jimmy Hoppa right there. That's the first time I met him. PRGE, I think.
Jimmy Hoppa.
It was like our third PRGE or something. Daniel F says, yeah, 8-all charm. Yes to 8-all charm. Okay, so we have 3 people who want an 8-all charm. Should we do an 8-all charm? Should that be the next pool, you guys?
Let's do it.
We can do an 8-all charm. Where are we at right now? That one would be 100. Because we're going to do large ones. No, we can't be at 0.
Yeah, we just got the 60 from the...
Oh, to do the mini?
Yeah.
But what if we don't do that mini? Instead,
40.
We didn't even... That's what I'm trying to get to.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
So we are
confused.
$40.
Yeah.
So if we get $60 more, we can do that. We can do that 8-all charm.
No. We get $40 more.
Oh,
so
really?
60. Yeah.
If we get $40 more, we can do that 8-all one. So that could be the next one that we do. Is the 8-all one.
I finally played.
Wait, where are we at right now?
We did 60.
So we got both. We got funded the Link and Saturn.
Yep.
So then we're 40 away from 8-all.
Yep.
Well, then maybe that should be the one. I'm a bit bummed we didn't get a group pick in Vegas last year. I know.
So I finally played through my first East game original version, Frustrated Fun.
I too am sad. I wish we did take pictures.
We could have done it at the Mexican restaurant.
Oh yeah, we went to have the Mexican food. We could have done it there. Here's a chibi I did of Reggie. For like our collab videos. We have another collab video coming up, by the way, me and Reggie. We've done a bunch together already. This is gonna be our sixth video that we do on like import stuff. And so we use that for one of the thumbnails. Alright, let me change soundtracks.
Shell said...
Let me do Ninja Warriors.
Shell said maybe a Pokemon touch pawn.
Charm.
A cute Squirtle one.
Oh yeah, you guys want to see? I did a Squirtle. Look, here's the Squirtle print.
What did I say?
That I did. You said
a touch pawn, I'm sorry.
Did you look at your phone, by the way?
Huh? I did, yeah. I apologize.
Check this out.
I'm sorry.
Isn't it cute? I have one where I drew all of them, but this is a print. I did like square prints back in the day when I used to do Artist Alley. We used to sell these. We used to sell these for $10 a piece. Isn't that crazy? We used to sell these large ones for $10, and people would buy them. People would buy them. So we made, and those were really, prints made us good money because we got them for cheap. These charms are a lot more expensive, but I like them. They're cool. I want to have a bunch of them. And of course I do a lot of art locally. Like this is like stuff I did for Retro City Games. This was like one of I created their mascot. If you ever come to Las Vegas and go to Retro City Games, their front store is covered in artwork. And I did all the artwork for that store as well. Oh shit. Hold on, I was typing. I'm trying to get the next one ready. Ninja. Trying to find a new one. I guess it's not. I don't have it. Maybe under the ninja. Ninja Warriors. Damn, I keep doing that. Stop. I'm a computer. I'm trying to see if I can find... I guess I don't keep them in this folder. Oh yeah. There's this guy. I know Jimmy Hoppa knows who this guy is. Who is this guy? Who is that guy? I did this for my friend. She likes Gur, so I did this like Sailor Gur thing for her birthday. Here was a joke with Genovi. He said something on. I don't even know how this came to be, but I didn't. He said something on Twitter, and I ended up making that. I'm trying to find where I keep the other designs. Man, so many unfinished designs. Oh, here's this one. Some of you guys got this book.
Jimmy Hoppa says, I have no idea who the guy is, nor I ever want to make his acquaintance.
Oh, you love him. You love him. But I did this book cover. Some of you got this book. We might send these, actually, we're probably going to send these to Saru Elite people who haven't gotten this book.
Yeah.
So, Saru Elite people who have not gotten this book and you're in the Saru Elite, you can get this book for free. I'll send it to you. It's a cool Super Nintendo book. I'm not credited anywhere in the book, though. He forgot was the story. He says his editor forgot. It's fine. Like, it happens. Like, making books is, like, such a convoluted thing. But that's okay, because I think I put my logo in Ryu's belt in the final version. Really small. But yeah, I did the artwork for this book here. Oh my god! This one would make a cool charm. I don't know what... Doing Nintendo stuff scares me though. They have their own rules for everything. They conduct life. But yeah, I had done... whatchamacallit. Here's that Umaru painting. Bunch more thumbnails. Good lord.
I just love that cover. It's a great book too.
Here is artwork I did for an indie game called... what was it called? Give Me My Cake or something like that. I don't remember. It was a Game Boy homebrew. Game Boy homebrew. And I did this for something. I don't even remember what the art was even used for, or if it was even ever used. But that was that art for that stuff. There's a picture of Galaxy Fraulein Yuna naked. I'm not going to show you that. Because that will get me demonetized. And then something that says level up the butt.
I know.
Do you remember that?
Yes. You show that to the CEO of the convention?
Yeah, there's the convention called Level Up, and they were like, we need a new design for something or another, and I drew like the silhouette of a penis, and I put Level Up, and then the bottom the butt. To the CEO, she was rolling. Where the fuck is that Adol? Here, hold on, let me go up. I'm trying to find that Adol thing. Dude, and this isn't even all of my artwork, which is scary. Saru Print
like 2% of it.
Yeah, this is really like maybe 20% of all my art is in here. There it is. Okay, so this Adol here. There we go. This is what I want to make into a charm. So we're $40 away from a large charm. If we don't make the goal for the large charm, then we'll still make the mini charm of something else, of the Link probably, or Sakura. We'll ask people in the Discord what they want. But if we do make the next large charm pool, we'll make this one into a charm. This Adol right here will be a charm. We'll make this Adol a charm right here. I really like this one. I think he's a cute chibi. Sarmar, don't forget to do the questions tonight. Oh shit, we need to do the questions.
Totally forgot
That's right.
about that.
I know, I was just gonna keep blabbing away. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. I was looking. What was I looking for? The Ninja. The Ninja Warriors. They don't have the new one on here. They only have the Super Nintendo one. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like we only have the Ninja Warriors again. No Ninja Saviors. Okay, well it doesn't matter. We will do this one anyway. We will play. You should do a blab charm. What? What is that? A what? Yeah, we are $40 away from making this 8-all-1. But if we don't, we'll still make a third charm because since we have the money for the mini one, we'll still do a mini one. We'll probably do the link mini one. So we have 2 link ones. But if we do make the goal for the big one, then we will do so we will do a big one. We will do it together. No worries. It's really nice seeing your artwork. Thank you, Brandon. Alright, really quick, I'm going to save this because I started blabbering. I started blabbing blab. Blab. Forever blab. Resize painting. Height.
Brandon, you're on $40 away? Yeah.
I had so much shit up on this desk for nothing. I have so much shit up here! We're listening to Ninja Warriors. Blab, blah, blah. And Blabette. Nice trio of charms. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Joe?
Nice trio of charms.
Who's Blab, Blab, and Blabette? Blabette. Intrigue Gaming Raid. Oh my god, those guys are still live? Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy shit.
Don't say something like that. People are coming in.
Oh, I know.
It's the whole John Riggs things again.
Oh, I know. John Riggs raided me, and right as he was raiding, like his people were coming in, right? And he has like people of all ages too, like young people and stuff. I was doing a joke about snorting cocaine, and I had like the aspirin powder, and I was like pouring it like on the table and like splitting it with my credit cards. Right as John Riggs raided me, I was like, great, he's never gonna raid me again. I'm just gonna assume, you know, his audience is like probably like wholesome and pure, and then they come in and I'm doing this joke about snorting cocaine.
It's like, fuck.
I know, I was like, are you kidding? Out of all the times that somebody could have jumped in, they jump in right as I'm doing a joke about snorting cocaine.
That's just us. We always seem to happen at the wrong
I know, at the wrong time,
yeah.
right? Like, wholesome and pure, just like the cocaine, says Brandon. That's right. You gotta get the purest, purest cocaine.
He makes open car surgery. He's not clean and wholesome. So.
Oh, that's funny though. Just like the timing of it, right? Like seriously, like that's when this is happening, right? Is like
it's like, well, shit. Or the time we joked about the manhole viewers started to drop and we were like laughing about it.
Oh my god,
yeah,
yes. Do you remember the first time we did that whole manhole thing? And like we had like, I don't know, like 50 people at that time, and then like we were joking about the manhole and like you just saw the people just dropping off, and then like eventually we ended up having like 20 something people in chat like quickly because we were making all these like manhole jokes.
Yes, I think someone came in and was like, what are you guys talking about, butts?
I know, yeah, so I was like, what are you talking about? Because the game is called a manhole. It was just funny. And a bunch of you who are in here now were here, a few of you. This was, I don't know, maybe a year or two ago. I'm trying to. It was a while. Jesse's in the bathroom right now singing the Crossfire song. You can't hear it, but he's going on about something. I'm just assuming it's a Crossfire song. He's singing right now on the toilet. That's so funny. But yeah, we started talking about, we were making all these like jokes about the manhole, and I actually heard him since Randrick. Yeah, he's in there singing right now. Oh, he was.
Crossfire.
Was that what you were singing?
Yes.
It was. You were singing Crossfire.
Toilet music.
Apparently.
I was singing so you guys won't hear all the ruckus.
You were making a ruckus.
A ruckus. Yeah, we can hear him. You're just looking at for your manhole as a super boo. Crisscross crash, says GT Bickerman. Cello says, yeah, well, we all have a whole of a good time.
Yeah. I think Cello, were you here for that, Cello? Cello's been around for a while too. But yeah, that whole thing was just insanity. When we did like the year-end show, we talked about it. We did like clips from it. Because we did like a year-end show about VGST. And we'll do a year-end like SARUSHOW. Pretty much like whatever random craziness happens, we will do. We shall do. Oh my gosh, Brandon 313 just donated $40. $40 for almost a gram of cocaine. Alright, does that mean we make Adol too?
Yep.
Sweet. We're gonna make this guy right here. Is gonna be a charm. So all you East fans who are in the crew, thank stop, come back here. Thank Brandon 313 because we made the goal. We did it! Yay! We're gonna make Adolf.
Brandon got all the charms tonight. And
that's
times
awesome.
2 for this last one.
Very, very cool. Very cool. Shit. Charms Deluxe. Sweet. Thanks, Brandon. Yeah, pretty much anyone who wanted an East or Adol charm gets one now. Which is cool.
She scared me.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon.
Brandon says, I'm not doing this every week.
Very awesome. Oh, wait, does a Model 27 even have this? See on top? Oh, it still does. Do you? Let me double check. It does. Okay. Just making sure. Making sure. Oh, but this is cool. It's on the bottom where his mouth is at. Oh,
Hondo Gamer says, I can say I'm never bored with all the topics in the chat, lol. So true. Isn't that car plate of Donald Duck's red car, 303?
Which one?
I don't know.
313? Oh. Let's see. Saturn Coon looks like he could be Erzong's cousin. That's what David Rover said. Or Marilyn Monroe said that. The Erzonk thing. Erzonk.
I'm not seeing that on here. Who said that?
Mark Smith? Yuki PC will be on my show tomorrow night. In case anyone wants to scope out the newest build, the game is almost done.
Yes,
You hear that, you guys?
Sorry.
Jesse's flipping out.
Sorry.
He was like, oh! You hear that, you guys? Y'all want to check out that Yuki PC progress? You better check out Marilyn Monroe's. Here, let me actually. Where do you go?
My chat just like froze. I don't see any of this on.
There he is. All right, this is. Rover Monrover Bond's channel right here. If you want to check it out, he's going to be doing Yuki PC stream tomorrow at some point. At some point.
Oh, it was the top one. Okay.
It's a what?
Sorry, I was wondering. I was like, how come I didn't see that? But it was. He said it on top. I missed it because it was on top chat.
Whatever, Jesse.
Melbourne Rover says tomorrow's stream will be lingerie live stream. Ernest is still playing. Oh, planning.
Wait, what?
He's gonna stream in lingerie tomorrow.
Interesting.
James Malloy says, I was at a restaurant with friends and I started talking about a show that wasn't for kids. And I went to say there was a nudity in it, but then saw some kids and changed it to nudie discovery of things. I remember one time we went to a thing in the Bay Area called Hometown Buffet. Ever had it?
Uh-huh.
Or in California? I don't even know if it's all over the world.
Yeah,
the United
it's like
States. But we went. It was like 11 o'clock in the morning, and usually all the senior citizens were there.
Yeah.
And we went to get food. Me and my cousins, and we came back. We were must have been 10 or 15 years old.
Yeah.
We came back, and there was an old lady sitting there in our table, and I was oldest, so I was like, "Hey, this is our table," and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I must have forgot what my table was." And she went and she was looking for a table, and one of my cousins was yelling, she was like, she must have forgot. She has that old timers, and she started yelling it, and they kicked us out, and I'm like, and and it's like. I was so embarrassed, it's like, this is so embarrassing.
Story time with Jesse.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
I was just embarrassed. You met her, her name was Caroline.
Oh.
She's the one who said it. I should bring that up. At family, reunions.
It's like, hey, remember when
you called old people old timers? Shaw says maybe Jesse should have some lingerie as well. I do have lingerie with my panda hat. I'm just kidding. So it's like, what the hell's happening? I'm just kidding. Ando Gamer says, oh my god, Jesse, I remember Hometown Buffet. Yeah, I remember. I love the rolls. I love the.
They're sweet.
Yeah, they're so good. I used to take a lot.
Mm-hmm. You'd be like, you better keep bringing them rolls.
And then my mom would bring Ziploc bags and start stuffing them in. Mom, don't do that. What are you doing? She said, we'll eat them later. I was so embarrassed too. Damn, I found. Chicken too.
What?
Chicken strips. Those was chicken because they had fried chicken, so she would put them in her bag.
Oh my god.
I know. If she did that now, I'd probably slap it out of her hands. No.
No.
Lingerie Panda. This is Panda 313. GT Biggerman says that looks so 90s. Radrick says, well this sucks. It's 3 a.m. here, so I gotta go. Hope everyone's joined the rest of the stream. Had a fun time tonight. Thanks for the stream, sorry Jesse.
Good night, Radrick. Thanks for stopping in. Good night.
Alucard 29 says, I watched South Park too much as a kid, so when I hear Panda, I think about the sexual harassment Panda on the show. Laugh my ass off. Sweet That Sugar says, I went to Roadhouse with some friends in grade school where we were throwing peanuts at each other. One ducked and I hit this huge biker in the back of the head. Oh no. Shit.
Yeah, Roadhouse has like all the peanut shit all over the floor too. But they bring you like.
Oh yeah, I've been to one. I just didn't know what it was called.
Yep. Roadhouse.
I almost slipped.
You get your steaks. And they do like those like sweet rolls too.
Oh, I love sweet rolls. Man, I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
Ando Gamer says, I had my 8th grade dinner at Hometown Buffet. Lol, memories.
How funny.
Man. I had so many memories at Hometown Buffet. The food was actually pretty decent.
It
It
wasn't
wasn't too bad.
It's kind of like whatever, like Golden Corral kind of.
Yeah.
Maybe not as good. I think Golden Corral is a little better.
I've heard that buffets might phase out.
Yeah, it's like COVID-19. None of them here open, and we rely on them heavily here. You know, a lot of places have them. So people can't do buffets here because that's like such a Vegas thing to do, you know? Like,
Yeah.
go to the buffet. I mean, we used to go all the time before COVID too. You know, we went to the Sunset thing.
Yeah.
You know, whenever your family would come by.
I know. It sucks. The last
Yeah.
time we had it was in December. I doubt that's gonna be.
Yeah, me too.
Brandon Cruz says, I'm hungry too. Too bad it's 2 a.m. here. No, go eat. Hurry.
Go eat, hurry. Go now.
Go now before it becomes 3 a.m. I just say that all the time. I want to eat, but it's too late. It's 1 a.m. Hurry up.
Maybe he's a gremlin. He can't eat.
Hurry up before it turns 2.
They'll have babies. Babies.
Shell says, Really Sugar, I know this. That Cam Neely rises and yells, now who's that dead man that hit me with that salt sugar? Like Dumb and Dumber movie scene. Oh, I love Dumb and Dumber. The COVID diet plan, says GT Bakerman.
Sorry, my brain just broke for a second. I'm trying to think how I wanted to do. I'm trying to do the line work really quick, but I guess I'll just have to finish it later. But this is what it's going to ultimately look like. We're already at the 2 hour and 50-minute mark, so we gotta get to the weekly questions. We gotta get to the questions since we're dropping viewership quickly. So let's get to the questions. To the questions because it's getting late. All right, so last week we asked you guys, what game did you play that had a horrible ending? I'm sorry, that had a horrible ending but great game to play. Let me move this chat window so I can read it better. So I can burp. The freedom to burp. Number 1 comes to us from Corbin in Japan. Corbin says Golden Compass. Before they announced the second game. Such a horrible cliffhanger, says Corbin. Number 2, left no name. This person said Mega Man X. Number 3, really? Mega Man X have a bad ending? Number 3 comes to us from GT Beakerman. GT Beakerman says Super Mario Brothers. The princess was always in another castle. Oh, it's funny. Number 4 simply says Crossfire. Lots of exclamation points. Crossfire! Number 5 comes to us from Randrick. Randrick says, okay, I'm cheating a bit because it's not the real ending, but back in the days when I did that bad ending in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I was pretty floored until I realized you had more endings and a whole inverted castle to do before getting the good ending, says Randrick. I know, I remember getting that first ending as well, and I was like, what the shit? What is this shit? Alright, next comes from... there's no name. Oh no, Matthew. Matthew Roach. He says, To me, I will always have to pick. I always have to pick a trilogy of games instead of one game, and it has to be the Mass Effect trilogy. The first two Mass Effects I loved. They had great gameplay and loved the endings. As for Mass Effect 3, I loved the gameplay. There was a number of scenes that made me emotional, with me being invested into the characters throughout the 3 games. But the ending really let me down. It felt to me that the ending of Mass Effect 3 felt lackluster and did not satisfy the decisions I made throughout all the 3 games to give me an ending that I would remember and say, man, I love the ending to the great trilogy. I still think back at Mass Effect trilogy with fondness of the scenes, memorable characters that stick in my mind, says Matthew Roche. I'm not familiar with that series at all, but yeah, a lot of people, I've heard other people say the same thing about that game in particular. Okay, just let me know when yours comes up, Rover. And just be like, that's me, so I know that you're the one who submitted it. All right,
so
number
I think
7.
Rover's the last one, and I sent it to Discord because he sent it before I did the thing.
Oh.
So,
okay,
once you read the last one,
go to check the Discord.
yeah, just Discord messages.
The Discord, is Discord even open on this computer right now? Is it?
I don't know if it is. I think it is.
That's okay. I'll open it right now. All right. Oh, I see it. Cool. All right. Thank you, Justin.
Sorry about that.
Thank you, senor. Very much appreciate. All right. Next one comes to us from Mark Smith. Mark Smith says, a game I played that was awesome but had a horrible ending was WWF WrestleFest in the arcades. The game just keeps going and going. I still love the game, though. Oh, it's like one of those like never-ending things. Number 8 doesn't have a name listed, but this person said Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. Lords of Shadow. I need a drink. Do you have anything to drink?
Yeah, I can get you a drink.
I forgot to leave. Oh, that's right. Let me. All right, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. Says Daniela. Thank you, Daniela. Thank you so much for donations tonight too. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a good night, and thanks for stopping in. All right, next one comes from Brandon Cruz. Let me have a drink first before.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Go on.
I'm thirsty. All right, next one comes to us from Brandon Cruz. Brandon Cruz says, another tough question. He didn't say that. He said, I'd have to say Chrono Cross. Granted, it's a game I haven't played in nearly 20 years. It's also one that has multiple endings, so perhaps it's not fair choice for this week's question. Despite loving the game's battle system, its aesthetics, and especially its music, I can barely remember any of the game's plot. And I even remember playing it back and thinking, just what the hell is going on here? I mean, I liked the whole parallel universe concept, but none of the game's different threads came together in the way its predecessors did. I think because I didn't get some watchamajig in whatever corner of whatever universe I was supposed to be in, I ended up getting one of the bad endings, which is just a straight fade to black and credit roll after the bare bones underwhelming final boss battle. And yet, I still counted Chrono Cross as one of my favorite games for years, just on account of all the other stuff I liked about it. Yeah, that sounds kind of crap to get to the end of the game and it's like, oh, here you go, credits. That's what happened with Sailor Moon when I played that.
I know, that sucks.
Yeah, you play and then it's like, shit ending, here you go. But at least they should give you, if that happens, they should at least give you a bad ending, right? Like, even if you do, or play it on some other difficulty, you should get some ending, at least. It's never good to not get any ending whatsoever. I don't understand how that happens. Oh my god, Mackenzie Peters is here. He says, hi everyone, I just got back from a camping trip. Very cool. Welcome, Mackenzie Peters. Thank you so much for the $2 donation.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I like it.
All right. Number 10. Number 10 didn't leave a name, so if you're in here, please chime in. But number 10 says, I remember beating Bubble Bobble on the NES, and after a gut-wrenching experience, there goes Mackenzie's late donation because Super Chat is slow. Says, remember beating Bubble Bobble on the NES, and after a gut-wrenching experience, but fun gameplay, the game told me to beat it again with a friend for a real ending. That was kind of a meh moment, but hey, many NES games had that kind of crappy ending, right? Having a hard time remembering all of the bad endings while writing this, to be honest, but I can tell you that I have seen quite a few horrible short endings to good games. That much I can say. Yeah, me too, and for the life of me, there's a bunch that I can remember. But that reminds me of Ghouls and Ghosts. You remember Ghouls and Ghosts? You beat it, and they're like, oh, thanks for coming, but you can't beat it just yet. You gotta play the whole game over again. You're like, fuck.
I think that was Shells. Says that entry, sorry, with Bobble Bobble was mine.
Ah, okay. I was actually gonna say it, but I bet you that's Shells. I was thinking. All right, number 11. Number 11 comes to us from Kitsune-sama. Kitsune says, so I thought about this a really long time, and it was a very hard question to answer, since I usually like the ending to games I enjoyed playing, but I will say perhaps Silent Hill 3, the standard ending. And I say standard because this game has several endings, but there is an ending almost everyone gets when playing the game for the first time. And, and that ending is kind of bad. Not really horrible, just bad. I mean, that quote that Cheryl says, I don't know, don't you think blondes have more fun? And then a black screen. I mean, what the kind of cliche ending was that? Meh. I don't know. I was expecting something kind of different, but it wasn't horrible, just kind of bad. So that sounds terrible. Alright, next one comes to us from... I'm not sure who this is from. There's no name, but it's a good long one. This person says, Time Cruise! Man, what an amazing pinball sim. One would think that it would even have an ending, being a pinball game and all, but it does. Oh, that it wouldn't have an ending because it's a pinball game, but it does. Once you reach 99,999 points, you win the game. Sadly, its ending is so bare bones and disappointing that I barely even remember it, which is sad considering it can literally take hours to rack up that many points. Bonus! The original Quake. Very fun. First-person shooter. And the first one that I ever played that was legitimate 3D. The gameplay was amazing and still holds up today as an exceptionally solid first-person shooter. However, the ending was absolutely pathetic. You got a few sentences of text and that was it. After playing several hours wasting so many monsters, you got an ending that was even more sparse than the end of chapter dialogues. The sequel wasn't much better either. Like a 1-minute movie after playing through a game twice as long. ID couldn't write for crap back then, and little has changed today. I'm not sure who's this at. Are you here? Are you here?
This is that one is mine. This is Rover.
Oh, that one is Rover's? The Time Cruise one? Interesting.
Okay. The last one then.
Yes, this one is mine. Okay, then whose is that other one then? I guess we'll get to it. Alright, number 13 comes to us from Chris Tang. Chris Tang says, some may or may not agree with me, but I thought East 8 had a horrible ending. But he put Y''S had a horrible ending. But the game is so very good in every other way that I tried my best to forgive that and mentally reinterpret the ending so it's not as bad as it seems. Ultimately, it's still one of my favorite games of all time, says Chris Tang. Really? Alright, so this next one, I don't know who this one is from, but this person said, there was a game I played on the Switch called back in 1995. Gameplay was fantastic, but it was short and had a really shitty, boring ending. I would still buy it again, though. Whose is that? That's so funny. Chris Tang said, tried not to spoil. Oh, Chris Tang is here!
Chris Tang!
Chris Tang is here! Everybody, Chris Tang is here. What's up? What's up, Chris Tang? But yes, that was Chris Tang's. That last one, I don't know who that last one is from. If this person is here.
They did it at the last.
But what is back in 1905? He lurked playing PSO2. Okay. So I'm going to assume Chris Tang is always here and just playing PSO2. Oh. Oh. Best ending then. Sorry, Mario and Jesse. Best ending,
Best
East
ending.
Book 1 and 2. East Book 1 and 2 had the best ending. East Book 1 and 2 had the best music. East Book 1 and 2 had the best story. It didn't have the best graphics, but it was also made in 1989. Just the best everything. Those of you who disagree, you all suck. I'm just kidding.
I would have to think about the best ending. It'd probably be between Link to the Past or Link's Awakening.
Dude, East Book 1 and 2 had such a good ending. It's one of those endings that I'll never ever forget, you know? It's like long with like a lot of text, but it's like satisfying text, and then there's cutscenes, and then there's spoken dialogue, and then there's more cutscenes with beautiful music, and then you get credits with amazing music. It's just so good. And being like a kid listening to that, like the whole experience was just good. You had to be in that time. I think now as an adult I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much.
It changed my mind. I think Secret of Mana has like one of the best endings, music, and best endings and sad endings
I know,
at the same time.
Kind of like, I mean, I guess it's also open to interpretation too, you know?
Because it's like,
yeah. Like, oh, I don't know if I want to. You can. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't want to spoil it.
Spoil it
But
because
it's
the new
like-
one just came out. But
it's like amazing music,
and then
and
there's
at the end of that picture, the saddest picture you'll ever
I know,
see,
you're like, "Oh."
you'll start to cry. Because during the last boss, you're like, oh no, this is gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tearing up.
Jeff Allison agrees with you. He says, "Yes, Jesse McFluff, it was so good."
Yeah.
Let's see here. Marilyn Monroe says, and then there's Dancing Dark Fact. Yes, which is so funny. Chris Hank says, hey, hope you guys enjoyed the Netflix show High Score. I stopped watching after, I just watched up to your episode. And then I stopped. I'm just kidding.
What?
I watched one. We didn't finish all of them because I think we skipped one that was like talking about tabletop games. Right? Like,
Yeah, we
they started heavily talking about like tabletop games, and I was like, this doesn't resonate with me at all. And so I didn't watch that. And then we watched one episode after the Chris Tang episode. And I say the Chris Tang episode because that was the most important part of the episode, in my opinion. And that's the second time I saw Chris Tang in a documentary. I saw him in another documentary some years back, a couple years ago, with I want to say he was doing like Tiger and Bunny cosplay. Yeah, I didn't even finish that one because it was like, what does this have to do with video games and like high score? It didn't fit to me. That should have been like in something else. And I don't know. I feel like they could have like replaced that with like something mentioning maybe TurboGrafx. Maybe like there was no mention of like TurboGrafx. Maybe later. I don't know. I haven't seen the last one yet, so who knows. But I'm gonna guess that there was still no mention of the TurboGrafx. But I have to say the most interesting episode was the one that Chris Tang was in, and not just because Chris Tang is my friend, but because it was just interesting. It was interesting to watch. In the whole episode in its entirety, not just the Chris Tang bits, but the episode as a whole was probably the most interesting one of all of them. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, you guys have Netflix. Chris Tang appears in that documentary, so y'all should definitely check it out. Our friend Chris Tang is in it, and he's amazing. And let's see here, the only documentary I've ever been was the episode of Cops I was on, says Brad did. That's so funny. It'd be even funny if it was like, no, I was really on Cops. That would be hilarious. But yeah, Chris Tang was in another. He was in what was that? Fuck, I can't remember the name of the documentary, but Chris Tang was in it. He was doing like all kinds of like cool cosplay stuff, and he was dressed like Tiger and Bunny characters, which I loved. I have a Taiga alpaca. He's dressed like Tiger. He's so cute.
Oh yeah.
My alpaca. Where's my alpaca? He's super cute.
Where is that alpaca? Oh, it's in the closet.
Might have been Game Rage. Yes, that's what it was. I think it was. But you were in that as well. And I was like, hey, I know that guy. I know that guy. He does things. He does all the things. But yes, Chris Tang was in that documentary as well. Doing all kinds of cool cosplay stuffs in that. Very cool, though. Very cool that Chris Tang was in that stuff. Alright. We are at... Oh, we were already past the 3 hour mark. Boop. Alright, so I guess that's it for tonight. The winner. Oh, that's right, the winner. The weekly winner. I almost forgot the winner. The winner of this week's weekly video game giveaway is Abby L. Abby L, you are the winner of this week's video game giveaway. So you don't have to be here for this one. We will send you an email, and you can just go to the website to do that thing and pick your game. Rock the Rock, that's what it was called. Yeah, Chris Tang's thing. Yeah, it's episode 4. I watched all the way up to episode 4 except half of 3 because it started really getting like, I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, enough with the tabletop stuff. And no offense to people who like tabletop, I just don't think that that has any business. I guess because, like, they wanted to talk, I don't know. I didn't care. Basically, I just didn't care. Don't think you read my answer yet? Oh.
Which one was it?
James Malloy. Did I not read your... Did I skip James Malloy? We can't skip James Malloy. Where? Hold on, James. Let me see if I can find it. Because I want to read all of them. I don't see him.
I'm checking right here.
I don't see him in here. Jesse, a 5. Because he says, sorry I showed up late tonight to today's stream. Oh, we got a $10 donation. He says, I'm back for a donation. Now bye, says Ruben. Thank you. Tito 8all3 is Ruben, by the way. His real name is, I know him as Ruben. I don't know this Tito 8all name. But Ruben donated $10.
There, I sent it to you.
Discord.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's actually a good way. Oh, there's James Malloy. James Malloy. Let's do James Malloy, you guys. We have one more. James Malloy said, we asked, what did you play that had a horrible ending but great gameplay? James Malloy said, as for retro games, I love the first Shinobi game for the Sega Master System. It has one of those endings I hate, though. You finally beat the final boss, and then the screen proudly displays game over. I could just lose on purpose and get the same screen. I would have to say the game that had the ending that still bothers me to this very day is Halo 2. The game just seemed to be building to a huge ending, and then Master Chief says something like, let's finish this fight. You start thinking, awesome, can't wait to play the final amazing stage, and credits roll. However, I absolutely still love both Shinobi and Halo 2, but really wish they had better endings, or at least an ending. That's so funny. So Shinobi, you beat the game, it's just game over? That's shitty. I'd be mad.
Yeah, wasn't Halo 2 the one where you have to drive, everything's falling down, and you're driving one of those Jeeps?
Is it?
Yeah, I think
I
that
don't know
was
shit
it.
about Halo. But yeah, sure.
Or was that 3? I don't remember.
How funny, though. Game over! It proudly displays game over.
I know!
I like that. That was funny. That was a good one. I'm glad you fetched that one, Jesse.
That'd be hilarious if you did that for Yuki too.
I know.
Just be like, the end.
Yeah.
Roll credits. Just
game over! And then just kidding. And then actually play, like, the ending.
Shell says, yes, Jesse, I think it's 2.
Cliffhangers always sucks as James Malloy. Symphony of the Night Alucard says, when I see a game over at the very end of the game, I'm always like, damn, did I get the bad ending? But actually there is no ending. I know, how shitty, right? Like, what a crap ending to get. That's even worse than just getting credits. If it just goes straight to game over, like, what the shit? Who made the game? What's going on here? Why? That's hilarious, though. Alright, you guys. So this is what... I'm going to finish this off camera because I didn't finish it tonight because I spent too much time blabbing. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I'm drinking Coke. Man, Coke is like super like carbonated. And then the burps just pop out. Stop it. What is this thing doing? I just want to center you. No! Stop doing that. There we go. Alright. So this is what he's going to end up looking like. I didn't finish the line art for him. But this is what he will look like. I will have him colored. He will be colored. And he will be the This Is Cool Saturn. Even though the This Is Cool emblem that isn't on the top like it is here. It's on the bottom, but his face is there, so I guess I'm just going to put it on the top, I guess. Or maybe just not use it at all. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what I do. Who gives a shit? It'll look cute. That's all that matters. He will be cute, and you will want him on a charm. He's adorable. He is adorable, Saturn-chan. Saturn-kun. Sata-kun is his name. Looking good, Saru, says Jeff Allison. Thank you. Thank you all for who stuck around. I know it's super late, right? It's like way past everyone's bedtime. Which system is this? This is the Virtual Boy. Jesse is having a Cheetos Puff. A puff in the name of Matt Tracker. We dedicate this puff to Matt Tracker. It's early here, says Shell. Oh yeah, it's like the morning for you, right? What is it, like 8 in the morning right now in Swedenland? In Sweden. I like the first Zeta Saga game, but it just ends in a cliffhanger, says Super Boo. I never played the other 2 games. James Molly says, love the stream tonight. Sorry I'll miss Monday, but I'll try to watch it on Tuesday, and I'll be here Tuesday no matter how many coffees I have to drink, says James Molly. Oh, that's... I want, once, if I can, like, somehow make it to where we're more autonomous and I can drop down to a part-time job, we'll start streaming earlier. If you guys want us to stream earlier, we'll stream earlier. We'll make it happen. At least an hour or 2 earlier so that we're not up so late. And maybe we can actually get like better viewership too.
Maybe early and late.
Yeah, we might actually just start early and just end late like normal. It just means that we'll be on, instead of 3 hours, we'll probably be on for 5 hours. Crazy, right? But we might do that. We might do that. We might stream lots. We might stream lots, especially if we're doing art and we're taking like donation pools for art, because then I can sell these charms and make a little money on the side. So I need to be able to sell it. Brandon Cruz says, I'm surprised. I was ready to hit the sack when I hopped on the stream, and now I'm wide awake and about to break down and get some Taco Bell. Oh man, Taco Bell sounds good. I want a gordita.
Gordita sounds good.
I know, gordita sound good.
Extra sour cream.
Yeah, I want a gordita. Gordita. I usually just get a gordita and Taco Supreme, and then I'm set.
And that's it.
That's good for me. Taco Supreme, gordita, and I'm good. Super Boo says, stay on 40 more minutes. When, today?
No, for when we do the 5-hour stream.
Oh, do we? Yeah, I know, because sometimes we go way over, huh? Because like right now we're already at 3 hours and almost 20 minutes now with this stream. But I mean, like 10 minutes is always like the lobby. Like I open up the lobby. So, oh, are you asking if we can stay on for 40 more minutes?
Yeah, tonight.
We can. Do you guys want us to keep streaming? We can stream until the hour is up, and I can just keep drawing. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. I don't mind. I don't mind staying up a bit more. I'm not like super hungry, and we have snackies. Like a band coming back. Yes, keep streaming, says Brandon.
Yeah, stream till 1 o'clock.
Okay, well shit, we'll keep streaming.
I'll bring
then.
more snacks.
Alright, Jesse's gonna go get more snacks.
I'm back.
Scapegoat is here. What is up? He says, do it. Do it. I'm gonna be up for a bit, so I'll keep watching if you keep streaming, says Alucards. What is a gordita? A gordita is a crunchy, delicious. You know what? Let me look it up.
It's a beautiful, rounded tortilla.
Let me look it up right
meat,
here.
With lettuce,
Gordita.
with tomato, and that sweet white sour cream.
That's
all rolled up, nice and toasty. When you take a bite out of that,
and you're like, huh? I wanted a bigger picture. Let's do it this way.
I'm not owl, so stay. Well.
All right, well, so then we'll keep streaming for you guys. We will keep streaming for you.
Shell says you should work at Taco Bell, Jesse.
Boom! That is a gordita. That is a gordita, but they deep fry like that one is I think like the one I get is like deep fried. The shell, the outside is like fried, so it's like golden fried, delicious. Oh, it's so good. Maybe that's what we'll get tonight. We can go get some Taco Bell. Depends. It depends. I don't know. Do you want Taco Bell? How do you feel? Like how's your body?
I don't mind.
Because we had chili burgers from Tommy's earlier.
And that was good. I'm hungry.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
We were like super full. But yeah, I can do Taco Bell. Maybe later.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe later we'll get a taco.
Get like a gordita, that's it.
We can get a gordita. Somebody buy me a
I'm off
taco.
to Taco Bell. I'll be right back. Take me, Brandon Cruz. Take me.
No, Brandon Cruz. Take us all.
Wait, that sounded dirty.
Take me. Take me. Take me, Brandon Cruz. Take me. Lies sexually on the bed. Take me.
Oh, I can't breathe.
To Taco Bell. That's not a gordita.
That's not a gordita.
Well, blame the internet because that's what it is. It looks nothing like a gordita. I'm guessing. I don't know. All right. Oh my gosh, Mackenzie Peter says fast food never looks like the picture. Says Mackenzie. He donated $2. That's gonna get me a Taco Supreme. Taco Supreme, Burrito Supreme, Cutlet Supreme. I miss 90s chicken burrito supremes. Those were good. Dude, lots of stuff like back in the day like was better. Do you remember when like the shells were actually like the golden like they were different. Like the shells were different. I don't know. Chicken nuggets used to taste better too. Lots of stuff. Barely Aurora says gordita charm, gordita charm, gordita charm.
That's not a gordita. Put that back. His relay says I'm getting pretty tired, so I'll log off. I'll chat. I'll leave the stream playing.
Very cool. There goes Mackenzie's donation. All
Plus,
slow.
I might fall asleep with stream playing and then dream about it. So the stream will never end. Hi guys.
Good night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. Remember those old Big Mac packaging? It was like foam. Yes! Oh my god. And everything came in that foam packaging. Chicken nuggets, all of it. Alright, let me put my... I'm going to put my pillow back up here. Because I need to... If I'm going to keep drawing, I may as well. I'm going to keep drawing. I like drawing. Is this Saturn-kun? It is. He is kawaii as Saturn-kun. He's cute. He's cute. Does anybody remember the early 90s when some McDonald's had pizza? Here in Vegas, we had the freaking McPizza forever. When everyone else had discontinued it, we still had it here for the longest time. I'm like, this can't be that popular. But yeah, for some reason in Vegas, they refused to let go of the McPizza here.
Good night, Mackenzie.
Good night, Mackenzie. Thank you for stopping in.
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. Yeah.
Y'all remember that jingle? You're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? We are listening to Ninja Warrior soundtrack, by the way, because Randrick wanted to listen to it, but Randrick is gone now, so we're gonna play something else. So if any Saru Crew members have any requests for some Sega Saturn music game or any game, doesn't matter. It's already late. Play whatever. Whatever,
Like,
man, whatever.
And the dessert, McFluff. And
Dessert.
the dessert. Oh, dessert. I remember McDonald's had hot dogs. Scrape goes this McBagel.
I don't remember hot dogs.
I don't remember hot dogs either.
That's interesting.
Have a
I
good-
wouldn't doubt it, but I don't remember any hot dogs. That's cool though.
Shaw says, "Oh my God, with the old white beard country singer voice." Brandy left, wussed out. Man tracker.
Alucard says Dodon Pachi. Dodon Patch.
I like this song.
Too bad. Too bad.
I don't even know what it is.
I wonder which Dodon. The first Dodon Pachi or Dodon Pachi Sayo Dojo. Daiojo, I think? Oh yeah, they do. And Dodon Pachi 2. They have one Dodon Pachi and Esperade. And Dodon Pachi and Kitsui. We can do. Here's the Sega Saturn one, Game Rep. Let's just play that one. McWeenie. McDLT. Oh my God, the McDLT. Holy shit. Do you guys remember the McDLT? That was the one where like, I want to say it was the one that came in the foam thing with the two different compartments, so that like your vegetables didn't get all like wilty because it was a dumb idea.
Yeah.
But I think that's what it was. It was like one half was like for your veggies and the other half was like your burger, and then you opened it and you put it together.
That's what Brandon 1313 just said.
Oh, did he? Okay.
McDonald's also had the burger you can put together yourself. Cold ingredients on one side, hot on the other.
Yes. That was the... Yeah, okay, so Rover was saying that. McDLT.
McWiener. Sounds like a board.
McWiener. Give me that McWiener.
Jesse laughed. It was the McWiener, right? Yes.
McWiener.
That's right, Shell. Hello, Styrofoam packaging. Oh, I used to love the Styrofoam packaging. I used to love when they used to give the sausage patty in a white container. I don't know why it tastes so much better in the Styrofoam.
Because you were melting the styrofoam into your patty?
Yes. Oh, so good.
Delicious.
I know Gamer says McDonald's even had a burger tortilla wraps. I actually like those.
Yes, I remember. Wasn't the mascot the guy with the moon head? Yes! It was,
Yes.
Mac Tonight.
Mac Tonight.
Do you remember Mac Tonight?
You'll have a Mac Tonight or something, right? Something.
Mac Tonight. I don't think it ever says McPenis.
McPenis.
Styrofoam was the shit.
What was the slogan? Have a Mac Tonight or something?
I don't remember. But he was fucking creepy.
I had the toys. I remember the toys.
Oh yeah, me too. I had a bunch of toys. He was still creepy. Creepy.
Remember when the apple pies at McDonald's actually fried pies?
Oh, there's
Jeff
some
Alice-
places. We have a place here
Yeah.
that still does them.
The one on the strip. Not on the strip, by the
By the Sahara.
Sahara, yeah.
Yeah, we have one that doesn't fry it still. Yes, and he played the piano, says Mark Smith. Yes, he was creepy. Does McDonald's have my biscuits and gravy in Vegas? So I remember, make it Mac Tonight is
That's
what the
it.
slogan was.
That was it.
That's right. I can't remember, but yeah, I clearly remember. How funny. My biscuit. We should probably make that video public for people to see.
We should. You just need to change the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Remember the Arch Deluxe Burger from McDonald's? I love those. They also had Big and Tasty.
Big and taste. Oh, the big and nasty. My dad used to always call that big
Yeah,
and
the
nasty.
Big and Nasty.
Because it was nasty.
My dad one time, we went to McDonald's and I was like, get two big and tasty. And he's like, hello, can I get two big and nasty? And I'm like, no, Dad, it's big and tasty. Whoops.
Give me that big and nasty.
Shell says, when I was a kid, McDonald's was magical to me. Seldom got it, and when I got it was often before a Disney premiere on the movies. Like twice a year.
The McNasty.
The McNasty.
You're that McNasty.
Give me that big, the McNasty. When I was in elementary, the school had a thing where it's like exercise in the morning thing for the year. So the whole school would walk around the whole school. And I wouldn't do that, so my mom would get, just to be healthy, right? When I would take them to McDonald's, and we would sit in the car and watch all the kids walk while I eat the McDonald's.
Enjoy your day at school. Delicious egg McMuffin.
I know. And then once I saw my class pass by, my mom would like go join them. And my mom was pretty cool. I remember she would sneak me out of class when I was younger. We were going to the dentist. Now we're going to the movies.
Shell says, when I was a kid, McDonald's was magical to me. Seldom I got it. And when I got it, was often before a Disney premiere on the movies. I used to eat McDonald's a lot.
Me too.
As a kid. And it used to make me sick a lot. I used to get sick all the time from eating McDonald's. And now that I'm older, it doesn't make me sick. It's weird. You think it'd be the opposite. Because kids can eat anything, right? But when I was a kid, I had a sensitive stomach. And I was a skinny kid, and I couldn't keep any of my food in a lot of times. I was so skinny, you would never know because I got so fat. Let's see. Mark Smith says, same here, Shell. Nowadays, I refer to it as McDonald's. Alucard says, I definitely think McDonald's was better when I was a kid. But then again, maybe I didn't know any better. Maybe that's it. I don't know. See, I used to like the chicken nuggets were greasier because they made them with dark meat as well.
Yeah.
So I used to think that those taste better. But I remember I used to get sick a lot eating McDonald's when I was a kid. Now, not so much. Sausage McMuffin with egg. Oh, that sounds good too. Ugh, do you want to go get McDonald's breakfast?
I know.
Just get a sausage McMuffin. That sounds good. With cheese and an egg.
So I have an awesome segment for our food channel.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. No wonder it's goddamn hot in here.
Oh, that's on.
Yeah, that's been on.
And that's those off? Oh,
That was
powered
on.
up.
I just
Okay.
turn off the.
I
I was like, why am I sweating?
Yeah, dude, that TV's a plasma, so.
Way more trans fat years ago, says Brandon 313. Christina Sama says, McDonald's used to taste better when I was a kid for sure. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Same here, Christina Sama.
Yeah.
Arnold Gamer says, when I was a kid, the three burger places my family ate was McDonald's, Burger King, and Whataburger.
Whataburger. Whataburger's pretty good. I like that they have those burgers with the toast on it. I like those kind of burgers.
I've only had Whataburger once.
Oh, did you? I had it
We went to Arizona.
when we went to Arizona.
For Game On Expo.
Game On. I had it twice. And yes, it was both times we're at in Arizona. You going to do Saturn variants for Saturn Clue? No.
Alucard said, I want a 12-piece McFuckets, please.
McFuck it, it's all coming out eventually.
Jeddah says they used to use beef tallow to fry the McNuggets and fries back in the day. Ooh.
Yes, they did! And the fries were freaking amazing! And then vegetarians were like, ah! So they stopped making them like that. But yes, that's how they used to fry the fries, and they were super good. They're still good, right? The McDonald's fries are still pretty good, but they were better back then. They were better. They were way better.
I have a vegetarian friend. She's like, I'm vegetarian, but I'm not one of those vegetarian people. She's hilarious.
But I'm a vegetarian, but I'm not
like that. Yeah, she would always say it, because she was like, because every time I ask her, do you want a burger? Oh, I'm a vegetarian, but not that kind of vegetarian. And I'm sorry.
You ever see the thing where the guy there's a meme where the guy is crashed through the windshield and he's hanging off of it and he's bleeding and the person's like, are you okay? And he's like, but I'm a vegetarian. Ah shit. The mascots: Ronald McDonald, the scary fucking clown, Hamburglar, the crappy thief. The list goes on. I know, the one that creeped me out was that bird girl for some reason.
I know.
She always creeped me out. I don't know why. It just looks so unnatural. She was like a bird girl, and she had like girl braids, and she just looked fucking weird all the time. A lot of vegetarians and vegans have to tell you that they are. Yeah, that's the joke about that guy crashing through the windshield.
You forgot the Fry Guys and the Mayor McCheese. I love the Fry Guys. They were so cute.
Yeah, the Fry Guys were alright. Mayor McCheese, yeah, he was creepy as fuck too. Bird Girl is like the illegitimate child of that big bird from Sesame Street.
All the cards said, thanks for playing Don Don Pachi. I can't wait to get the game.
That's awesome. The music's good. And I like it. Bird Girl. I know, McDonald's had a lot of like creepy ass mascots in it.
I know.
Seriously, like why were so many of them so creepy?
You know what I miss from the Burger King? They had the Burger King kids. You ever had that?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
The BK kids.
The BK kids.
There was like one in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
And then there was like Kid Vid was the guy with the visor.
The visor, yeah.
And then there was like some blonde bitch.
Blonde bitch. I used to be in the BK
the club.
The club.
I was too old at the time, but
I had a card. I think they gave me a card or something.
Yeah, there was a card.
Yeah,
and you got like free fries or something like that, right? Like
yeah, free burger, sometimes free fries. You get there's a special hat one month, or if you show your card, you get a hat.
Really?
You get one of those like Burger King hats. Do they still make those?
Oh, got a donation from Jin-chan.
He says Segata Sanshi.
He says Segata Sanshi-kun. That would be funny. How funny.
So which one does... Oh,
thank you, Jin-chan.
He probably wants the...
Jin-chan. That gets Jin-chan a charm, too. It gets Jin-chan a charm.
What are you calling this?
What are we calling what?
This...
Satakun.
Satakun?
Mm.
Okay.
Thank you, Jin-chans. We've met our goals today, so we're gonna take that and we're gonna get either McDonald's or Taco Bell. I don't know what.
Shao says the strange thing is in Sweden there's a Ronald McDonald Child Hospital hospice, and his kids have to hand out with those creepy mascots during their stay. Oh my god.
That's weird.
Fancy 13 says I only remember the BK kids because of the dude in the wheelchair.
Did you write down Jin-chan's name?
Yeah, I did.
We're gonna actually, by the time I make the packaging for this one, I'm gonna write it as Jin-chan. No, I'm not. I'm gonna put TK and Jin, Tekken Jin.
Oh, I put Jin-chan.
Yeah, well,
we're keeping it that way, okay?
Because I'm putting everyone's YouTube names.
And you'll like it.
On the package.
There's a Ronald McDonald's house here too in U.S.
Really?
Toledo?
In the U.S. too.
Oh, too. Sorry.
McTacos. Yes, McTacos. We can guarantee the diarrhea. I remember when BK was bashing the hell out of McDonald's back in like 1999, and they had the Pokemon stuff and the gold-plated cards, getting all the kids to come by. Dude, those gold-plated cards were legit. I was collecting those back then because I was like when Pokemon was like new, everyone was playing it. It didn't matter who you were playing it. Those things were cool. I loved those cards. They came in the. Didn't I get you one?
Yeah, I have it.
The Togepi one.
No,
right?
Jigglypuff.
Oh, was it Jigglypuff?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I had back in the day. I had Togepi. I had Pikachu. I had a bunch of them.
Togepi is my favorite.
Dude, those things were cool, man. They were cool. They were cool toys. You wanted them because they were like heavy gold plated, and then they were in a plastic thing. It was cool.
And then they had the ones that had to be discontinued. Those Pokeballs.
Saying their fries were better than McDonald's. I don't know about that.
Mech Monopoly. Oh yeah.
I don't know what that. Yeah, the Monopoly. They still do the Monopoly, don't they? GT Biggerman, I missed this one. He said, back in the day, I had a birthday party at the biggest McDonald's in Minnesota, just down the street from the state capitol. X is here. He says, what fast food joints are open over you late night during COVID? Taco Bell, McDonald's, Jack in the Box,
Burger King. We gotta go.
Yeah, the Burger King isn't. The 24-hour one is not.
It's not close from here.
From here, the ones that are by us, that are 24 hours, are Jack in the Box, Taco Bell, McDonald's,
Del Taco.
Del Taco.
Sometimes.
And Wendy's
Carl's Jr.
closes in like 10 minutes. Yeah, Carl's Jr. That's 24 hours. So there's quite a bit open right now, which is cool because after when we're done with the stream, we're gonna go grab something, some sort of fast food.
And on the strip, like there's a lot open 24 hours.
Yeah, the strip there's lots of stuff open still during COVID. But that's like a petri dish of like, you know.
Panda Express is open. TGI Fridays.
Yeah, lots of stuff is open on the strip, but like, it's dangerous
Yeah.
like during COVID time to go to the strip.
Oh, they have Filibertos.
We have Filibertos. Everything else is shut down. Oh, so we have a chain. I like Filibertos is good. We have a chain. We have two chains here. Roberto's, which is very similar to Filibertos, and we have Don Tortaco. Don Tortaco is really good. Oh, and Cane's Chicken. I forgot. Cane's is, they're not 24 hours, but they're open till 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
So
yeah.
they're open super late. Cane's is good too, man. Cane's is delicious. I love Cane's. We have a lot actually that's open late. Roberto's has always been 24 hours, and Roberto's has good food. We recently started eating at Don Tortaco, even though it's been around for years here. We just started eating at Don Tortaco, and they have a Milanesa sandwich. And I'm Argentinian and Italian. I grew up eating shit tons of Milanesa, so they make a legit Milanesa sandwich. I like me Milanesa.
Says, what would a visit to Taco Bell cost you and Jesse? $10? We don't get a lot.
Usually we spend like 12 bucks maybe.
Jeff Allison says, what would visit to Taco Bell cost you? Oh wait, no, sorry. Jeff Allison says, ooh, you have Del Taco, the one in down closed down. Love their tacos.
Oh man, yeah. Oh, we got a super chat from Skate Ghost. For $10, he says, "Let me get an effing Mexican pizza with extra sour cream and 2 McGriddle steaks." That might be us tonight.
Super says, why don't pizza places ever stay open 24 hours?
Oh, I forgot. We have pizza places that are open late here too. Tropicana Pizza. Tropicana Pizza is a chain that's 24 hours here. We have Tropicana Pizza, which is ironic because the original chain on Tropicana is no longer there, but we still have Tropicana Pizza. There's that donation from Scapegoats. Thank you so much for that. That's awesome. But usually when we go to Taco Bell, we don't usually spend a lot because we'll get like one combo and then like it depends on what we get, really.
We don't spend a lot there.
But we usually don't spend a lot. I think the most we ever spent there was like $15.
Yeah.
Taco Bell's usually cheap to get stuff. And at McDonald's, we usually get like the bundle thing. We usually spend like $15 or $16 there between the two of us. So it just depends. Anywhere between $10 and $15 for the two of us.
Cheeseburger says, yeah, Del Taco's West Coast because they only have one manager.
Neil Nakahoro says, "Did you say Milanesa?" I did. I love me some Milanesa.
Milanesa. Those are so good.
So there's a place here, a taco place called Don Tortaco. They make a Milanesa torta. That's really good. Like, it's really good. But yeah, I love Milanesa. My mom always made me Milanesa, or like, we would have a Milanesa ranchero because it's like, Milanesa ranchero was like, Milanesa with like eggs. And sometimes papas, Milanesa with like fries and eggs.
My mom used to make Milanesa. I used to not eat it because I was a fucking idiot.
What, Milanesa? Dude, I love Milanesa.
I was fucking stupid.
Milanesa ranchero was like my favorite thing to eat. Mark
Smith says the only all night spot we have open here is the diner named Curly's. Their food is legit though.
What is that?
Ooh,
Neil says, "Ooh, that's good. My mom would make that too." Really? That's cool. What was your mom?
Random313 says we have Del Tacos here.
Because
it's
like
not West Coast.
We like Argentinian people. Like they like their Milanesa and their meat. Like everything was meat. Growing up, everything was either meat or pasta because Italians too. She's from Peru. Oh, all right, well that would make sense. Well, a lot of South America loves their fried Milanesa. Well, guys, here's your Taco Bell. Stay away from the McWiener, says Shell. Awesome! Thank you, Shell. Shell sent us 100 Swedish kronas for Taco Bell. Very cool. Thank you so much, sir. We will have Taco Bell today. We will have Taco Bell, and we will enjoy. Thank you so much. We will have our Taco Bells and get a gordita. A gordita, unless you want to go to Don Tor Taco.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because we were gonna get. Remember what were those like? What was the fries? They had like nacho fries or something like that. Do you remember?
Meat fries. I forgot what they're called.
Meat fries, yes, with like.
TG says, love to make Spanish tortillas with eggs and potatoes in a quiche. Sounds good.
That sounds interesting.
Excessive Exclusive says, we have Denny's, but Denny's doesn't really count as fast food. Oh, yeah, we have.
Oh, yeah, all those things are open here, too. We have a chain called Blueberry Hill, which is really good. Like, if I'm going to go to one of those places, I'll go to Blueberry Hill.
Shell says, get a gordita and think of me. Well, we're getting a gordita.
Gordita.
We're gonna get it.
We're gonna get it.
And I'm gonna take a bite out of it, and I'm gonna be like, Shell. Delicious.
Delicious. We will think about you when we're biting into it.
Talk about effed up their menu. Yeah, I heard. That sucks.
They did. I don't know, like, they... Thankfully, there's still stuff we like to eat on it, but, like, they removed a bunch of items.
Mark Smith says, X, Denny's, I am so glad we don't have those around here any longer.
Denny's are gross. I'm not a fan. Like, I'd rather go to IHOP if I go anywhere. But if I go to, like, family restaurant, I always go to Blueberry Hill if it's close by. But if I can't have Blueberry Hill, IHOP will do. But Blueberry Hill, man, they have the best biscuits and gravy. Holy cow, so good. Or they do like a fried chicken thing there that's like super good. That sounds good. It's too far though. Too far for tonight to drive. Late night. TG is here. Welcome, TG. He says, Saru's so famous now he needs his own personal chef.
I'm his personal chef.
No, Jesse is the personal chef. Jesse makes all kinds of good stuff. He makes he's learning like lots of Japanese dishes. Like he makes gyudon. He's learning how to make katsudon next. He makes yakisoba. He makes Korean barbecue stuffs. But he makes a bunch of other stuff that he already knew how to make before he started learning that stuff, like Mexican stuff. Like he'll make flautas and sopes and all that other
Japanese
stuff.
curry.
Oh yeah, that's right. He makes curry too. Curry is really good. Alucard says, just thought of a cool art concept. It would be cool to have a ship from a shoot 'em up and have a Sega Saturn on it as part of the ship, kind of like Haro in Gundam. That would be cool. I was thinking about doing like later on, like doing like chibis of like ships for charms. You know what I mean? Like how like Star Parodier has like the Paro Caesar. I was thinking about doing that, like cute versions of shooter planes would be cool. Let's see here. Just X says, when you eat at Denny's now, I feel like I'm in The Godfather. Glass-plated windows protecting my booth from 5-year-old sneezing on me. That's hilarious. Is that how they're doing it? I haven't been to Denny's like since COVID stuff. Is that how they're doing it? Oh man, that's funny. Robert says, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Food.
Food. Lots of food talk. X says when... Oh, I already read that. Let's see. TG says, yes, it's amazing. Go, Jesse, go. I love to make curry, too. I want curry now. Curry sounds good as well. Y'all talking about food. It's almost food time for us.
I'll make that tomorrow.
Let's see. What, curry?
Yep.
Do we have curry?
Yeah, I bought some curry.
Did you?
Yeah.
TG says, this drawing is gorgeous, by the way. Thank you, TG. I appreciate that. Very cool. Howdy. To TG says Super Boo, lots of food talks, says Super Boo to Marilyn and Rover. Yes, legit glass windows separate the booths. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I mean, I understand what they do, but yeah, that's crazy. I get all the ship charms for sure if you end up making those. Yeah, we might start doing like little ship charms, ship chan. Little ship chins.
X says, yes, legit glass window separating the booths.
Oh no, my pen is dying. I need my battery.
You're dead.
My battery. You got my battery? My pen is dying. And one of those, like, USB cables.
Where's your battery?
Oh, it's totally... My pen's totally dead. Damn it! Let me save this just in case. My battery should be in here. I don't take it out of the room. Let's see here. Mark Smith says, oh, I remember the last time I ate at Denny's. It was in Florida and was with my family. There was 17 of us. Holy shit. All the old waitresses was worried about who's paying for this.
Oh, that's like the worst.
I was like, don't worry about it. You can't find my battery?
Nope.
Find my battery. My pen's dead. I can't draw. My pen is dead. Here, hold on, guys. I have to find my battery. My USB battery. My battery. My biscuit. That's weird. Where is my battery? I got my hard drives. I don't know why they're here. Huh. Some sausages from Jeff Allison. Sausage. Delicious treats. We have that bread from Jeff Allison too, which I really want to eat with coffee.
You are approaching the target of attack. Your mission starts now.
Shut up, bitch. I can't find any of the batteries. Yours, mine, none of the batteries. Wherefore our battery? I can't find it. I wonder if I just plug this into the USB if it would work. Let me try. Let's see. Hopefully it will work. Oh, it does work. Sweet. I'll just have to use it with this big ass cable attached to it. That'll work. Panda ass. Get your panda ass out of here. Creepy. Get out of here, panda weirdo. Panda weirdo! I see a panda. Tell sorry, Mr. Panda. Ow. I just ran over my own foot. Alright, so I'll have to use it. Look at this. This cable is so heavy. We need like a good light one maybe. Those are my Cheetos. Jesse stole my Cheetos.
Gary Cruz says, back with more Taco Bell than I bargained for.
Welcome back. Hope you brought enough for the rest of the class.
That's animal abuse. It's all in court. I don't care if this Panda's still their way.
Yep, here comes PETA any minute now.
Gary Cruz says, apparently the car ahead of me ordered a bunch of stuff and then couldn't pay for it, so the clerk threw a bunch of in that order into my bag.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that's the best.
That's awesome.
These panda furies be creeping all over us. Oh, that's enough. Oh, he said, oh, there's enough.
That's hilarious.
I bought 2 tacos and a burrito, and now I have 4 tacos and 3 burritos. Damn!
Hope you're hungry.
Yeah, where is your battery at?
Not sure. This is
Sparta.
Sparta. This
Mark Smith says, Randy Cruz score, winning. Oligarch says, your fate is free tacos, lol.
yeah, that's awesome. This is cool, Daniel. This is cool. Desu. This is cool. He's cool. He's cool because he says so. He's like, this is cool because I'm cool. He's Sam.
And cool.
Cool, cool.
Shell says, Brandon Cruz, post the rest to Saru and Jesse.
Yeah, it'll only be like a week old. Delicious.
Brandon Cruz says, yep, I want me some indigestion later.
Stage 5 nearly done, Saruman. Oh my god! Rovers! That's like the biggest like hurdle right now, right? Is that stage? That's amazing, Rovers. Rovers, I'm so proud of you, Rovers. I'm so proud of the Rovers.
I see you finish the last touches, and then we'll go.
Yeah. We can go in like 5 minutes. Just want to make sure that I got all of the details that I want. So let me save it. This is cool.
Remember,
This is
says, yeah,
cool.
stage 5 is the pisser pie.
It's a pisser pie. What is a pisser pie? That's an interesting word. Ruben is messaging me because Ruben always messages me. It's like, pay attention to me. Alright, let's see. I can't find. Oh, that's the Saturn one. Where's the This Is Cool? This is cool, Daddy-o! This Is Cool is transparent. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna make it like a gray color.
Gray is good.
I can't really go with This Is Cool is like a weird like purpley gray.
Marilyn says, a creepy pain in the dick. Says Rover. Shell says, Jesse, I spoke to Panda, but he got beat the fuck up. But please take some pics of your food when you guys eat later. Oh yeah, we will, Shell.
Yeah, we'll put it on the Discord. Discord.
Brandon Cruz says, Rover, piss shouldn't be creamy. You might want to get that checked.
Pisser pie.
Pisser pie.
Sweet pisser pie. Wetness, none. Softness. Let's see, pressure, nope. Pressure, 100%, yes. Softness. Softness, 0.
Subaru says, Sarmar Jesse, just let you know that Historic Nerd is live right now.
Ah, sweet! Let me pull him up. Because we like a historic nerd, Ian.
Jinchan says, oh, will you make him see through as well? Well,
No. There's no way to really like do it properly. I don't think. Maybe.
Shell says, stay safe when you eat out. No need to get the Rona. Yeah,
Yeah.
We bring like hand sanitizers and wipey stuff.
Yeah, and I'll make sure to like. I stopped licking the banisters and stuff when we were going out. As much as I want to, though. But I stopped.
Jinchan says, for he is cool.
He is cool.
Rover
This is
says,
cool.
I'm always safe when I eat out. I make you wear a velvet
I
coat."
knew he was gonna go as soon as you said Rover, and then he said eating out. I already knew. I already knew he was gonna go there.
He said, yeah, be safe.
I make her wear a vulva condom. Oh, it's so funny. I'm trying to think of how I could do it. I have an idea. I will have to take him into the photoshops and do some sort of trickery.
Shell says the moment you realize the velvet condom has slipped and you've been eating raw meat for a while.
Y'all nasty. Y'all nasty. I'm talking about your vulvas. The almighty vulva. If you don't know how to do it by now, Sarmar, then I don't know what to tell
Shell says, ew.
you.
Dear Justice Heavens, yes.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
It's Archie to leave.
Vulva charm.
Vulva charm for the win. Yeah, the mighty Vulva. Vulva charm.
Yes, the mighty vulva.
Bulbasaur, I choose you.
Bulbasaur. I'm sure we can find Bulbasaur art on the internet somewhere.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Bulbasaur.
It's Bulbasaur. Okay.
Oh, gross.
So we're not even drunk.
Bulbasaur.
Squirtle.
Appropriate.
SARUSHOW After Hours, says Rover.
Yep.
Charmander, says Shell. That's pretty cool. Charmander.
It's Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur. Chris says Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Alucard says Bulbasaur sounds like a modern day Karen. Like my ass off.
That's like the ultimate form for a Karen. Bulbasaur.
Shell says, and Pikachu.
Bulbasaur.
Mark Smith says, Sarmar and Jesse have the Midnight Giggles Pacific Time Zone edition. So true, Mark Smith.
That's true, because it's like when I'm here. Pikachu.
Pikachu, says Rover. Pikachu.
My Bulbasaur.
Brandon says, my Bulbasaur.
I only have one bulb. The Vulva Charm sounds like a toy you find in an Arby's kids meal.
Now with more meat. Says Brandon, says Rover.
Y'all crazy.
Big fat bulging vulva inside the box. says Shell.
That's disturbing.
Jinja says, oh yes, Arby's special menu item. Jinja, the roast beef special. Oh, Insta buy. Says Shell. Oh my god.
Where has this chat devolved to? Or evolved, I guess it depends on your perspective. Roast vulva. Ew.
Bulbasaur is evolving. No shame, sorrow. A friend of mine lost one of his bulbs too in a biking accident. Oh. Ouch! In a biking accident? Oh man.
I'm a uniball.
Uniball. Yeah, big bulging Bulbasaur. So.
Oh man. Chat got crazy. Chat got crazy.
Brandon says it popped.
It popped. Oh my god. I hope that, like, for real? How does it pop?
It pops.
What?
It pops.
It just pops?
It just popped.
He don't
All
know
this
what
laughing is
you're
making my vulva sore. Charles, it's gotta fucking hurt. Had this altercation at home. This is fun.
talking about. Woman sliced with a butter knife.
Ouch.
What? If vulva sore, is that like herpes?
Slice the ball sack open. Ouch.
What?
Of her man. No, for real. I lie all the time.
No, not for real. I lie all the time. This is Brandon. Now we're talking about what?
I
What
don't
is
know.
happening? Suddenly talking about slicing open ball
So his
sacks
balls
with
was hanging out.
butter knives. Disturbing. I want to touch the tip of those shades. With the way the conversation was going, I was expecting something
else.
completely different. So he started saying he wanted to touch the tip. My brain went somewhere else.
Justice, when we got there, the police was there first. Nasty piece of biz.
Oh my god, that's right, because Shell is a ambulance. He's a EMT.
Oh no. Super says this got dark, yeah.
Yeah. So, man, I can't even imagine the kind of things you've seen.
I know.
You've probably seen all kinds of weird shit, huh? What's the weirdest thing you've seen, Shell?
Probably that.
Was that like the weirdest? Or like, you're like, there's gotta be weirder ones. I knew a girl who fried her vagina with a dildo.
What?
Yeah, so, well, I didn't know her directly. She was a friend. So I had like these two lesbian friends, right?
Yeah.
And they were like telling us a story. They're like, oh, did you hear about what's her face? She fried her vagina. We were like, what the fuck? I immediately started laughing. And they're looking at me like, no, this really happened. I was like, oh. Like, apparently, like, she took off like the rubber cover of like a certain like thing, right? And like, and apparently it ended up frying her vagoo.
Ouch.
Yeah. But yeah, my first reaction was to laugh. And apparently it was not the appropriate reaction. It was like a serious story. I was like, ah. Alger says, when you're in trouble, just scream big penis as loud as you can, and when everyone is distracted, just take off running.
Justice, worse is not the bloody things actually. It's the people caught in bad circumstances. The small children in homes, addicts.
Aww.
That's sad.
That is sad. That is sad.
Because it says, man, that's one way to fry up the beef. Oh. Justice, people taking their lives because of psychological illnesses.
Oh, that's sad too.
Things like that. Aaron Rover says, literally roast beef.
Literally roast beef, yes. Literal roast beefies.
I think we should.
Roast beefies. Is it time, roast beefies? It is time. Alright, so we have been at it for 4 hours and 7 minutes. But before we go anywhere, roast beef. Today's stream. Oh shit.
Bulbasaur.
Well, today's stream has been brought to you by Bulbasaur. Let me switch to full screen. Alright, let me move this out of the way first. So I have some room up here. So yes, we are going to make that charm at some point. Not Bulbasaur, but that Saturn charm that you guys saw me draw up. Arby's, we got the meats. Where's the beef? This is TG. Vulva, all hail the mighty Vulva. Today's stream has been brought to you by Bulbasaur's roast beef. Fryer beef. Fryer beef with a personal massager, apparently. But, oh, all this vulva talk. You guys and all the vulva talk.
Big old vulva. Ah, vulva.
Jesse's amused by the vulva, apparently. By all this vulva talk. But let's see. A lot of guys, thank you everybody for all your donations. Shell, Scapegoat, Jin-chan, Mackenzie Peters, Ruben, Brandon313, Daniel F, Alucard, Matthew Roach, Matt Tracker, Corbin in Japan, Trancer, Homer, who joined the Saru crew today, Jackie from Ray and Jackie, Ray from Ray and Jackie, Nick Face, and that was it. That was all the donations we got today. Thank you guys so much for one, the stuff with the charms, and for food money, because we're gonna go eat. So thank you so much, you guys, for all of that. I had fun today. Remember to join us Monday. We will be back Monday. Monday is normally Sega Mega Monday stream, but it is going to be Poly Mega Mega stream on Monday because we got our second unit, which is plugged in over there, which you can't see, but I guess I can just show you really quick here. There's the new Poly Mega. Oh, we can just give you, if you want to just give me the box.
Yeah, sure.
That'd be cool. Where are the boxes? Give me the Poly right there. Isn't that the new one?
I think it's this one.
Let me see. Show me.
Oh, no, wait, no. It's this one.
We got this thing right here. Bam. Look at this. Look at this. We got this. So, yes, the boxes are different. Look, here are the two boxes. I am rich with Polymegas. Polymegas. Oh my god, you guys. I'm an uncensored Polymega 3-way with no limits. Anyhow, yes, this is the new one. This is the new Polymega box. So join us for Polymega Mega Stream. Polyvolvus Gizmo. Join us on Monday, because Monday we will be doing Polymega Mega Stream, which means we will play a number of games. Any games. Lots of installed games, because we got a hard drive as well for it. So we did a lot of games that were installed. Jesse McFluff. Yes, I actually got his thing copied already, Super Boo. We're going to go ahead and give it over to Historic Nerd. But join us Monday, Polymega Mega Stream.
GT Biggerman.
And that is Historic Nerd's channel. We're going to go raid him. GT Biggerman says, haha, you said unit.
No. He said, did you send you any cart modules?
Any cart modules? No, we still have the Sega and the Super Nintendo one. Those are the ones we've always had. But we're going to have all of our carts copied to the hard drive. All of them. So we wouldn't even have to insert any carts. Because we got an M.2 1 terabyte drive, you guys. So we're just going to copy everything onto... We might do some Jingle Cats on Monday.
Jingle Cats.
Jingle Cats. But anyway, you guys, let's raid Ian, the Historic Nerd. He is a super cool and handsome gentleman. We're gonna go ahead and paste that.
Thanks, Brandon Cruz. Says, enjoy the food, great guys, great stream and fun hanging out as always. Good night, all.
And then we're gonna use the hashtag SaruRaid.
Cheers, chat, and thanks for today, Sarah and Jesse. Gizmo says, enjoy the din. Thanks for the stream. Need PC Engine module. Cheers in chat.
Yes, need PC Engine module so I can copy all the hue cards. We just play everything on the Polymega. But remember, guys, hit up Historic Nerd. Some people are already there. Some people are using the Sarumaru Raid. Thank you, Rovers. He's already in there, right? Meow, you guys. Right? Meow. The Rovers is in there. And Ian is live right now. Let's see if we can hear him.
Yeah, more Saru Raid.
Saru Raids, yeah. Oh, Jimmy Hoppa's on there with him as well. So remember, go in there. Saru Raid. Jimmy Hoppa's there too, by the way, guys. If you guys like Jimmy Hoppa, go hit him up. Hit him up. Hashtag Saru Volva. Says Shell. Yes, so go in there. Saru Raid. Let's all raid Ian. Let's all raid him. Then I better hoppa over, says Shell. You guys are full of the puns today. Bulbasaur Raid, says Brandon313. I don't know what they're talking about. Raiders from Saru. Saru Raid. Look at all you guys are going. Very nice. Very nice. I see the numbers going up. You guys are good to me. Thank you guys for doing that. All these spammers, says Jeremy Hop. Oh god, this is never going to stop. I know. All this vulva talk. Remember, go over there. Jimmy Hoppa is over there.
I'm sorry, we sent you over here.
He said, I'm sorry, I said you over here. This stuff is good. I like watching. They'll play and they talk and stuff. It's a good time. It's a good time. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
The Saru himself is probably getting a nice hot bath with rose petals. You gotta treat yourself nice. You gotta treat yourself nice after a stream.
All right, you guys. Looks like you guys are all going over there. Let me put that one more time, so you guys can go in. We're gonna hop in there too and chat. But anyway, guys, thank you all for stopping in tonight. I will see you Monday for the Polymega Mega stream. And I really appreciate you guys, everybody. Have a good night, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Did you end it? Jesse? Did you end the stream? I forgot to end the stream already! I'm hungry!